Well, there we are. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some Dwarf Fortress here. So, welcome. I've been playing a little bit of Dwarf Fortress offline, and I have found several more bugs that is going to change the way we do some things, but it's not that big deal at the end of the day. It's just a little dwarfy bugginess. What I've come to the conclusion of is that crossbows are functionally broken right now and just aren't worth the trouble to make them work. Unfortunately, because I really like crossbow dwarves, but I don't think there's a lot of little bugs with crossbows right now, making them like basically useless. There's a bug with dwarves equipping quivers correctly. There's no way to assign them to use the appropriate bolts. The bolts are not recoverable when training, and then there's the burrow issues. So it's just like, you know what? We're just not going to use crossbow dwarves. We're just going to do a lot of bonking, and hopefully that works. It just means that like exterior defenses where you're trying to defend the walls aren't going to be as interesting or fun. So we gotta just do some in-person bonkling. Probably gonna build some more squads today because I have plans. The Carpocalypse bug from several versions ago. You're gonna have to You're gonna have to inform me on that one because I don't know the I haven't been up on Dwarf Fortress bugginess in a long time. I only know some of the more famous ones, like the cats all getting drunk because there was booze on their paws and then they were licking their paws. That's the only one I know. I am just going to turn the game audio up just a bit, I think. Maybe like, see how that works, because I've changed my audio settings a little bit since the last time I played Dwarf Fortress. So we're in our more successful colony. Things are fine. There are some minor issues to solve. There are still some unhappy people. We still only have one dwarf squad. I have figured out ways to get squads to do things I want. I haven't got. I'm still a little fuzzy on it, but I think I can manage to get it to work. I also want to futz with animals a little bit more, and we're gonna go fuck up some goblins today because I really want to launch some raids. And the one thing I was curious about is how many goblins do you think a fully armed and armored and trained dwarf in steel armor can take? Because like these have populations of like. Oh, this is the Necromancer's Tower. These all have populations of like 50, 60. And I want to wipe these out. And I only have 10 trained guys right now. Hey, Empress, how we doing? So I'm thinking maybe we need some more people, but I feel like a dwarf could take out 5 gobbos. Most of the times I've had them fight, they were just lopping off heads left and right. So it was fine. I have found. My knowledge of Total War Warhammer 3 is accurate, not enough. I have found a way, I think, to get my dwarves in a sensible manner to take care of making sure that it's safe down here and there's no baddies getting in constantly and I can walk around. And what I think the idea is, what I would want to do is basically take like a dwarf squad of 10. And then, or I was thinking one way or another. So we take a dwarf squad of 10 and set it so that there's always 5 people on patrol. Just like in the general vicinity down here to make sure that nothing weird is going on. Or what I would do is 2 dwarf squads of 5. And set them on alternating months. So one would be on duty, off duty, on duty, off duty. And the on duty would be, hello, Lady Magnus. What are you stealing?
I just wanted to see my dog.
You just want to steal Penny?
I know I said I wanted to see my dog.
But she's just so sleepy. She's taking a nap.
They have a hard life.
Yeah, she's taking her tri-daily nap. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. 5 dwarves on patrol, and then they have a month off. 5, and then they're on patrol, and then there's an alternating schedule. So there's always like 5 dwarves on patrol. So that's something we're gonna work on today. We're gonna be working on a lot of military stuff because I think I got a lot of the crime handled. There hasn't been any new crimes since the crime wave, or it's more of the crime epiphany because the crimes were always happening. We just weren't aware of them. So there was the crime epiphany, and I think we got that mostly tampered down. I wish there was a way that I could figure out where that ringleader lived, because that bugs me to like the end of time. Is that like I know this guy's name, but I don't know where he is, because I would totally send a dwarf squad out to wanted dead or alive this motherfucker. You hear what happened to Andrew Tate? Yeah, I saw it. He like got into some beef with a teenager on the internet and fucking like owned himself. Which was just fucking hilarious. Owned himself vis-a-vis a pizza box. So yeah, it's like there's a lot of stuff going on crime-wise, but it doesn't. I don't think it's any new stuff. What we could always do is still, because we don't have any open cases anymore. All the disorderly conduct has been closed. We actually do have a fair bit of closed cases. We still have some closed, some unsolved cases though. Like we have names.
Hey, how's the long holiday going?
Delightful. It is going delightful. I still got like what, 2 weeks or something like that. Doing some mini painting, playing some video games, taking some naps with the dogs. I just wish I could figure out more about this. Like, I want to find this guy and bring them to justice. Maybe there's a way to do it, and I don't know, but that's what I want to do. This one is still a somebody implication. And there has been a fair few interviews. Or, hang on, just out of curiosity now. And like, God, this annoys the fuck out of me. So much, there's a lot of things in Dwarf Fortress that are like painful, just because the UI has not been set up very well. Like, this would be 1,000 times better if it was just a check mark and a all button. Or even if it didn't.
So, I figured out that rock pots act as barrels for all intents and purposes except for when a building specifies it needs a barrel for construction.
Yes, I think the only downside is they're heavier, so they move slower if you have to haul them around. Like this, if it didn't move you back to this screen, or if it even just didn't, it kept you on this screen and didn't move the scrolly thing, so you didn't have to scroll back down. So you could just go click, 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 click. It'd be a lot easier to mass schedule. Maybe the idea is you're not supposed to be fucking trying to interview the whole fucking fort, but it's where I am. Also, we have way too many chimkins, so we gotta get rid of some chimkins. But that's gonna be easy. Let's go in here and just murder some people. Murder some people. Like, we've got so many roosters, we don't need this many roosters. We need like 1 rooster, or maybe keep 2, but we've got so many. So let's cut down the rooster population. There we go. That'll take out about, there's so many. There's so much crap. There's yak, there's geese, there's so much shit around. Oh, if we sort by name, there you go. That's how you want it. That helps out a lot. Yeah, like that keeps them ordered nicely here. So get rid of a lot of these roosters. There we go. That'll at least cut that down. And yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of work on. Also, we've got these stray dogs. We should try to catch them at some point. Which reminds me, we probably need cages for that. I think we need. Here, let's tell them to make some iron cages. Forge iron cage. Or is it traps? I mean, we could use both. Iron trap. Is there such thing as an animal trap? There's animal traps. Can you do iron animal trap? Let's do that too. Let's do 10 of each. We got a lot of metal. We got a lot of iron. We got a lot of steel. The learning curve is steep and it's a bit overwhelming. Yes. And there, it is very buggy right now. Oh, come on. I was just saying we were over the crime wave. I think that was a named musical instrument. And we got 4 people accusing Cyril. Hang on. He has already been caught stealing. That sumbitch has already been caught stealing. What's happened here? Why are you covered in trouble? Why did one of my kids get bypassed by inaccessible site? Why is it inaccessible? Oh, did I lock the front door? I mean, it was very dangerous outside for a while. No. Why isn't it accessible? Oh, right. We figured this out. The, this apparent, for some reason, after I put the steel chain in it, it made it so they couldn't pass. And I just minimized my game. Hang on a sec. Wagons can't do stairs. Yeah, but they don't need to. It's right here. I've had, like, 57 wagons make it into here already. For some reason, they can't get past this chain, though. They don't need a 3x3 and a 5x5. That's not true. Oh, fuck, okay. Wait, what happened? Why is my brewer in custody? Oh, wait. Was he in custody from the last stream? Was that a previous crime? What is going on? So much crime. Wait, I don't see. There's nobody in the cages. There's no one chained up. What is going on here? Oh my god. Cyril, you're a terrible thief. Yeah, in the original, they didn't need a 3x3 access point. In this one, they don't because they're not actually coming with a wagon. They're coming just with pack animals so they can get through the door. That was true. I think it's still true. 8 witnesses. So it said Colonist was in custody. I'm not, okay, now I'm confused. Is that him? Oh, no, okay, he's just being interviewed right now. Okay. If your port reaches a certain threshold, they come with actual wagons. I have not seen that before. I've had colonies to max population without having that happen. Might be a wealth thing, though. This is a wealthier one. But honestly, I do think it was just that chain for some reason, because that started as soon as I put that chain in. Like it was a 1-to-1 situation. I put the chain in, and they stopped being able to get through the door. Yes, I slaughtered the roosters. We know that. Working off really old data. I mean, it seems to me like you're talking about the classic version of Dwarf Fortress, which is different from the Steam version. Because they did change things between the versions of the game. It's not a one-to-one port. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. They're supposed to be being slaughtered. I do wish it would not give me a notification when animals were slaughtered. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. I have come in power to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. Okay. There is much to share. Okay. Next year's requests. Okay. Can I ask you to bring some, like, interesting animals? Or, yeah, gold, dogs and gold. I like that idea. Gold dogs? Golden dogs? Let's see. Lost crafts, wood, metal bars. Rose gold. What is the... Hang on, I gotta Google this. What is the actual metallurgy of rose gold? It's gold. Oh, it's gold and copper. So it's more like shitty gold. Yeah, it sounds fancy. It got a good marketing team. It sounds fancy, but it's just shittier gold. Hey, Sergey! Hi, buddy. Tax returns. Oh, I can't wait for my tax return this year. Can't wait. All right, so rose gold. The black bronze is cool though. Nickel, silver, late pewter. Now that's some shit right there. That's mostly tin. Although trifle pewter sounds worse. Yeah, so we'll just do rose gold. Weapons, training, ammo, trap components, digging implements. Yeah, oh yeah, look at all this. Anything fancier? Guinea cack? Guinea cack? Still beating children? Yes, you are. I'm just wondering if there's anything more interesting I can train for war.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Am I still beating kids?
And thanks for the doodly lady. Let's see. Water buffalo, and billy goat, boar. So you ruin bull, cow, horses, donkeys, cat. I guess just a couple dogs. Bring some dogs. They don't offer real gold. They don't have any real gold now. So yeah, we'll just request that. I will pay extra for dogs. I like a dog. They need musical instruments and seeds. Actually, I got a fuck ton of seeds, so... Honestly, I'm not sure what to do with my overabundance of seeds. I think maybe I can mill them into flour to make food, but I have way too many. Way too many seeds. Okay. Hey, and I was right. So yeah, the issue was for some reason, they couldn't get past the chain. That's really weird. The only thing I could think is that is a very minor bug, because the chain allows anything that's chained to it to move one tile in each direction. And I chained it right in the middle, so like the area of influence covered the entire entrance. So that very well could have been like a situation of, for some reason, the game was thinking they couldn't move past the area of influence, rather than just the chain. Because they got it perfectly fine. Also, I don't know what these guys actually want. What they'll pay more for. I'm very good at finding bugs, so we could go to these guys, this one, right? Musical instruments and seeds is next year. What was this year's? It was toys? Was it toys? Were we making toys? I wish it showed on here. The current, like the last one and the current one, so I would know. Okay, well, Glass, you say it was toys, so let's, can I just find, I seem to recall I was, like, encrusting like, making steel toys and encrusting it with gems or something. Let's see. I think that would be under, and, Vantus, welcome. Would that be under finished goods, maybe? Anvils, armor stands, bags, barrels, bars. Got so many bars. I got bars, I got bins. They might be in bins right now. Body parts. I wonder if you could do anything. You could do things with skulls. I know you can make hoofs and horns into like rings and stuff, like finished goods. Let's see. Yeah, because finished goods isn't showing up on here, so I think they're all stuck in bins, which is another thing that's mildly annoying about the UI. Traction bench, that's a bug. It's not showing a traction bench, it's showing a piece of floor. Apparently barrels of wine count as tools. That's interesting. Do I have any, like, human-sized things to get rid of? Well, I mean, they're not humans. Yeah, I do report the bugs I find when I remember to. But where? It's just like it's a wooden shoe. It's Dutch. Like how we have 3 steel boots, by the way. Pot of wine, a whole pot of wine. You know what? Oh, is there lead in the game? I would love it if I could make lead pots to put my wine in to season. To season. Yeah, there's no finished goods listed on here. So it's gonna be all stuff stuck in the bins. So I need to find the because there's no toys on there either. Can I just type in toy? No. Fuck. Can I sort by value? How did this just sort that? This is not sorted by value. Okay. Is it sorted by value? Okay, it's sorted by value by category. And every different kind of bin is a different category, which is another thing that is arguably bad in terms of UI. Motherfucker. Oh god, this gem bin is worth 52 grand. There's a lot of gems in it. So theoretically, we should just be able to find, like, here's a finished goods bin that's got 17 grand worth of stuff. Okay, does it really? Because it says this is all garbage. Are you sure about that? Oh wait, there's an heirloom in there that's worth 15 grand. Oh, there's literally no way to sort this sensically. So I got, like, if I could sort, if I could just sort this by, like, gem bin, but if I type in gem, okay, wait, gem. Okay, it's not sorting by, no, it's not, that's not working either. Because there's gem bins in here, but there's also just bar block. Finished. Yeah, it's mixing them all. Unless, are there, like, finished goods mixed in with these? No. It's just bad UI. So there's no way to get it to easily sort this for me. That's a shame. All right, so what I can do is just grab the ones that have some. Is it really a situation if it's like gonna be just like one bit? This one has a few items of decent value, mostly steel flasks.
Are you not entertained?
Oh God, and the Solarian. Welcome, welcome. So just grab these and bring them over, and then we'll just. Oh, okay. That one's a gem bin. That's an armor bin. Okay, just a couple finished goods bins. Just bring those over. And that'll at least give me less stuff to look at. I love this game, but boy does it need work. I think I remember watching you play Ultimate General Civil War. Yeah, I played that a couple times. I've actually had a few people been asking me to play it again because they have updated the mod a couple times. So it'll play a little bit differently these days. I've been thinking about putting it back on the schedule one of these days. I do. Narisram Ushabul and the surrounding lands have been made a county. Dracos has been re-elected to be the mayor. So we are now a county? I'm a metropolis now. Fancy pants. I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. Okay, we were waiting on them to bring the stuff over, so this'll be fine. This'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've got stuff to sell. Oh, and I got crimes to crime. Wait. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 people saw Cyril steal this. But Moothcat maybe Moothcat confessed to other parts of the crime. Okay. Trader at depot. Are you sure? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Well, what do they got? I will buy up like cloth just because it's always for me. It's always good to buy cloth. Just because I haven't really sorted out making cloth efficiently without fucking things up yet. So I usually just buy because it's not that expensive. I'll just buy it all. Cloth. We don't need food. We got plenty of food. Fish, a lot of fish, plump helmets, yeah, just stuff, cheese. No, I don't need food. I'll just take the cloth, I guess. I got up out. Yeah, I had a bunch of yaks, and they were making a lot of wool, but, fucking hell, the, some undead showed up at one point and murdered a lot of them. Ogre leather trousers. This might be a good opportunity just to get rid of stuff, but there's a lot of things in here that it's all mixed up though. That's the issue. Also, does anybody know what the difference between a yellow marked item and a white marked item is? Buy a few animals. They don't have any. I did ask them to bring some animals next time, though. You produced it. It'll be added to your export value. Oh, okay. So white means I just thieved it then. You know what? What was that? Oh, there's a fancy necklace in there, too. I can't sell that stuff. Part of me is just like, just take a whole thing of crap. Can I type in large? Why does this not work? Why doesn't it work? Go steal it from the elves or whatever. Oh yeah, fuck the elves. I was planning on thieving shit today. So Lauren, when we played Ultimate General before, did you get a division named after you or like a regiment? Because I seem to remember you having like a regiment of infantry or something like that I kept throwing into the meat grinder. So the search, do I have to, no, the search function doesn't work. Cap sensitive. Yeah, but I mean, like, the game doesn't differentiate between capital and lowercase letters. Half of those are capital, half of them are not. Yeah, like, it doesn't... Okay, that does not work. God damn it! Fuck you, Dwarf Fortress! Oh, fuck. Making everything more difficult than it necessarily needs to be. I'm half tempted to just, like, give you a bin of stuff. What don't you? Well, because I've got a lot of large stuff laying around that I pulled off of, like, dead people and shit like that. Or I think I accidentally made some, like, human-sized socks at some point. Or at least I got them. I'd like to be able to just easily sell all of the items marked large, but it doesn't seem to be a way to do that without individually marking every single one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is grab this barrel, and then I'm just going to start taking off some, nope, can't do it that way either. Because when you mark a bin, it doesn't actually mark everything. So when I go through and go unmark stuff, it's unmarking that and remarking this. Dwarf Fortress, I want to love you so much. Yeah, I'm about to be like, just fucking take it. I don't care if I'm getting shafted here. Just fucking take the barrel of shit. There's nothing in there that I care that much about. Mark all at bottom. Well, yeah, mark all marks everything, though. Oh, no, that doesn't even work. So, it doesn't actually mark everything. It just marks the top level things, the bins. It just does that. It doesn't actually mark everything. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. And then, keep some of the flasks. Because those are nice. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? No. We already established that doesn't work that way. Fuck you, game! Why does everything have to be more difficult than it should be? Fuck it, I don't care if I'm getting fleeced, just take the bin. We apparently can't inventory it. Just take it, get it out of my sight. Hopefully it gets cleaned up. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody's on Christmas holiday right now, so I don't blame them for not being Johnny on the spot with updates, because it's the Christmas season. Everybody's on holiday. Same with, like, Darktide. I desperately want Darktide updates. They're on vacation. And there's a, like, the more I play Dwarf Fortress, the more I'm like, I desperately want you to be, like, you change one tiny little thing and I will love you so much more. Setups. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, is have to set up very specific stockpiles so that, like, a bin will have very specific items in it, so that I can easily get rid of those. So here, let's do this. Let's haul out some areas just around the trade post here to be used for that purpose. Also, apparently I never, like, paved it in here. It could be so much nicer. Do I have anything interesting to make floors out of? I must, right? Let's see. Construct. Although, just out of curiosity, an engraved floor's got to be nicer than a constructed floor, right? Ease of access mods, too. Oh, yeah, exactly. The modders just need time. Okay, so select materials. So if I wanted to just do like this, and then I could just tell them exactly what I want to put in there. I actually don't have a lot of iron left anymore because it's all getting processed into steel. I could pave the base with steel, but that seems like a bad use of steel. I've got a lot of nice things, like the diorite's got a nice white, like bright kind of marbly color to it. Here, use that. And then we'll do it there too. And then diorite blocks. Like if what would be great for like when you're doing this too is if you held down shift, it would just you to do like a continued selection, so you didn't have to do this. That'd be delightful. Here we go. But if it's C/C++, not easy to mod as, for example, Dwarf Fortress. This version, I don't know. I wonder if it's an easy Google. I would imagine it's being an easy. Oh, I know what you meant, Cyrus. I read that and I was like, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I can suss it out. Here, let's have them engrave the walls though. I'm glad that the new Magnus faceplant is getting some use. That makes me happy. Because I liked that. When I got that, I was like, I like it. Yes, make the entrance a little nicer here. Yeah, so like I'm running into a lot of the crossbow doors not working is a major bug to me. Burrows not working is the biggest. I think that's the biggest bug because that is like a massive core functionality of the game that functionally does not work. Ooh, diorite. It's this yeah, we're using that on a lot of stuff up here, so. What I would love to do is I gotta get to a level where we can actually hit a precious mineral. Burrows are very essential and do not work. These I'm just going to actually smooth out. So we just do this. And we're going to set up stockpiles. So they said they wanted seeds. So I could ask them to bring a lot of, well, most of all my seeds are sitting right over here. So they're not that far anyway, which is nice. I got way too many. I think we should try to process the seeds, though. I know that's a thing you can do. I think I need a quern. All right. Jack Rax, welcome. So it was, what do they want? They wanted musical instruments and seeds. So we need to make some musical instruments, encrust them with gems, and then we make soap. Wait, what is soap made out of? Soap's got to be made out of ash and lard. What else? Ash and fat. Okay, so let's do this. We want to make okay, no. Because they're not called musical instruments, they all have specific names. We want to make them out of steel because that's the most valuable thing I have right now. So we would need to go to the metalsmith's forge and say we want steel. Let's see. Mostly just crafts and stuff in there. Looking for steel gem. Is that how that works? Toys, step ladder. Spears, weapons, scroll rollers, pots, pipe sections, picks, pedestals, mine carts. I haven't done mine carts yet. Mail shirt, those are nice. A jug, I think, is a goblet, a metal goblet. No. What's a jug? Pot? No. Pot. It's not a barrel. Jugs are for... Oh, is it a specific item just for honey? Flask, die, crossbow, chain, cap cage, buckler. Okay, I don't see any musical instrument stuff in there. Serrated a spinning disc, though, sounds fun. Gathered honey with it before. Yeah. Thought it was maybe a mug, but a metal mug is a goblet. Serrated spinning disc for traps. Yeah, it reminds me of Indiana Jones. Only the penitent man will pass. So I gotta Google this. If I want to make an expensive musical instrument, so Dwarf Fortress. Oh, also, like I was playing an offline game this morning, and you know I go to Google something I want to find out about the game. I type in Dwarf Fortress and then what I want to find out. And at one point I forgot to type in Dwarf Fortress first, and I was very confused by the results, because what I was trying to figure out how to do was kidnap someone. Whoops. All right, musical instruments. Oh, no, yeah, exactly. Wind instruments, percussion instruments. So yeah, there's a bunch of different bits. You got to make different bits. So I want to make some like organs or something like that. So we can play Darktide music in Dwarf Fortress. Each piece can be modified before you put it in. Gem encrust each piece. Okay, so completely assembled instrument has a very high base item value. The quality of the overall different from the quality of the main part of the instrument and description, superior, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So if we go find out what instruments are available for your fortress, go to the craft store's workshop and look under the instruments section. It will show you the available instruments. And there's a whole instrument or individual components. Okay. Let's go to my craft store's workshop. There it is. And add new task. Make instrument piece. So we'd want to do that. So make instrument. So that's like assembling the finished instrument or making ones that are like one piece. Wish I knew what any of these were. Okay, cancel, add new task, piece. Unrotten, okay, some of these looks like can only be made from bone. It's random. Yeah, if it just said like keyboard. Okay, so bow neck strings of that thing can be made. So whatever that is. Forge, glass workshops, kiln, and crafters. Can forge parts? Where's my forge? It's up here. That's, That's my smelter. Like a magma forge? Fun. Yeah, unfortunately, the game is not super cool about me, like, using our own bones for things for some reason. But metal... Oh, okay. Let's see. Weapons and armor, furniture, siege trap, other objects, metal clothing, make instrument pieces. Okay. Forge LaROM keyboard? Okay, here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tell you to make things. Oh, also, because there's a code. Yeah, exactly. RimWorld would let me use the bones of my people. No problem. Also, hey, Oak. Come on, Dwarf Fortress. Let me war crime better. Make them out. Is there... Okay, I know that... okay. I should be able... This one doesn't specify, but this one I can specify. So I've got steel is the most valuable thing I own. Well, I only have a tiny little bit of sterling silver, so steel, and this one will be steel as well. You can specify the first is just already in production. Oh, okay. So I would have to be like, cancel, add new task, instrument, LaROM keyboard. Oh, fancy pants. All right, steal it up. Steal it up. I was gonna ask you guys questions because I got some smarties in chat today, but I forgot what I was going to ask. As an entity, have it set up that using bones of its own is considered appealing. Bones of own race is considered appealing. Wait, is it? Is there a way? Can I? Is there a way for me to use the bones of my own people? Oh, not appealing. Oh, okay, yeah, no, those are two very different things. What do you mean you're not happy with your Christmas present? It's Grandma's bones. I thought you'd love it. Did they cancel all those? Also, Cyril the Carpenter. Did we, interview still scheduled? Oh, you know what? I went to the cold cases and asked them to interrogate a bunch more people. So now I gotta come through and cancel all these ones to get to make sure the one I specifically want to do is done ASAP. Oh, fuck me, this screen is just ass. Okay. Interrogate. Confessed. Yeah, I'm gonna interrogate you two. Gave up on letting them admire the object that justice was getting at. I feel like it, I wonder if it's maybe a bug that there's so much thievery. Holy crap. I love the crime and investigation thing in the game. The actual UI for it is pure ass. Is just pure ass. Alright, where's the, okay. I'm waiting on, this is the sheriff's office. I'm waiting on an interrogation. There it is. Cyril! Yes, we had 8 witnesses. Any deaths today? No, not today. So, stealing from a church. Wait, was that something new? No, that was the same item getting stolen again! Motherfucker! Moose cat! You're accusing someone else now. Two other people. Wait, no, two people saw Moothcat do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder some people. You stole from the church. Cyril confessed. Convict Cyril with 9 witnesses, including himself. Okay, convict Moothcat as well. And schedule an interview with Moothcat. Yeah, exactly. There's one of those fucking random dudes who's influencing the base is trying to get people to steal my shit. So it was stolen, recovered, and then stolen again. Never trust an elf. Never trust goblin mercenary is visiting. No, we didn't make a crossbow squad. Crossbows are completely broken right now. They're broken like 6 kinds of Wednesday at the moment. Alright, I want these people fucking... Two counts of theft, 29 days in prison. And 2 counts of theft on Moothcat. So, can I, like... Kills anyone that tries to steal it. So what we do is we put it, we display it on like a plinth somewhere and surround it with cage traps. Whooshung! Would that work? Would the cage traps trigger if someone from our base was trying to steal it though? Or would they only trigger if like a goblin snuck in? There's pressure plates that you could set up. Ooh, Woodcrafter withdraws from society. Alright, so when do these guys get thrown in jail? I'm waiting. Can, someone take care of this for me? Because Cyril is just kind of hanging out in the church right now, standing on top of an altar. Wait. Oh, no, Lady Magnus got him. Yeah, drag his ass to jail. Whoa, yeah, there we go. We got a dwarf in a cage here. Moothcat's in there. There we go. 29 a month in jail for theft. Oh, fuck you. Okay, let's check out this one real quick. Picture of a forest, pictures of cut gems. Cut gems. Don't I have I got a motherfuck tons of cut gems. So I've got wood. Forest has got to be wood, right? Cut gems is cut gems. Wait, are you already working? Wait, that little bull means pictures of a quarry. Uncut blocks? Pictures of skeletons, forest. Alright, we're probably out of bones. Do chickens have bones? They got skulls. Here, let's, just want to make sure we don't have a continuous thing that's telling them to make, like bone crafts or something like that. Famously boneless. Yeah, I don't think chickens have bones either, because otherwise I'm pretty sure I'd have a bunch of chicken bones sitting around. I also, in my offline colony, I figured out that a way to take care of vermin is with vermin traps. And now I've got, like, a warehouse full of lizards, and I have nothing to do with them, because you can't like butcher the lizards. They don't get you any material. The only thing you can do is like sell them as pets, or you can trade them as pets for your base. Or at least I don't even think you have an option to do that. And the problem is I made all the traps out of iron, so the traps are worth more than the, than the fucking lizards in them. Okay, let's just double check here. Milk, shears, spin, rock pots. We can probably take that off at this point. I don't think we need to keep making pots out of rocks. Ches, pig iron, steel, thread, various small types of clothing. Yeah, no, I don't have anything bone related on there, and the chickens definitely didn't give me any bones, but there are a fuck ton of other animals. Hey, Daniffy. Sitting around. Colony's doing fine. So I need something larger to slaughter. But we've got all this stuff. There's one cat. I got one water buffalo, so we'll slaughter the water buffalo. I got one reindeer, so we'll slaughter that. I got one ram, so do that too. Do a couple things. Give me some bone. I need some bones in my life. Why are you sad? Being unable to wander for too long. Felt lonely. Frustrated, unable to practice martial arts after leading an unexciting life for too long. What do you mean unexciting? You're a fucking, you're a crime person. Speaking of which, there are still. So, Moose Cat confessed to this as well. So convict you of that as well. And implicates Itebe. Iteb? Iteb on both of these. Now, if we check... my organizations. Yeah, he's the head of one of the organizations. But I don't know how to... So, yeah, Ateb hired Moothcat. See, this is what I want. I want to be able to figure out where this person is, or, like, is there a way to figure out any other information other than their name? That's what I want to figure out. Because there's this one. Again, we have the person's name. Wait. Oh, okay, no. But that's it. I want to find, like I want to send out an assassination squad. Murder the shit out of that person. That's what I want to do. That would be delightful. Also, our musical instruments. Let's try this again, because I don't think that actually got done. Let's try that one more time. See what happens. So we've got it on there. I mean, I could be wrong, and it did get done. Steel bar. Oh, no, it just takes, like, a second. Oh, yeah, no, that was my backup plan, is I can't figure out who did this, so I'm going to make war on the planet. And, I mean, there's a fuck ton of goblins around that I kind of want to fuck with. But I need to set up, like a little guard squad for the base, so if I send out my highly trained military, at least there's someone left to fight off baddies. Alright, so now if I go here, and I go work order, musical instrument piece, Laram pipes. So is the only way to like, get everything you need to bounce around from workshop to workshop and try to find the right parts? Search Laram in your work orders. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. So if we go in here and we type in Laram. So, okay. Glass. Good. That's what I was worried about. I was like, do I just have to bounce around and figure this out? Okay, what I could do is... I gotta go make pipes. Little ROM. Console. Little ROM. Bellows. Little ROM. Keyboard. And I'm gonna have a couple doubles on there, but that's fine. And then just, we don't need 10, we just need like one of each. Actually, do 2 of each. Okay. Hey, you know what? We're making these to sell, right? We're gonna make 5 of each. And then pipes. Okay, so this is made out of a stony material. What do I have that's nice? Quartzite is quite nice. Yeah, I did make a piece somewhere, but honestly, I don't remember which piece it was. So I was just like, whatever. Quartzite. The console has got to be made out of bone. I don't care what kind of bone that is, honestly. It's just bone, and we got bone coming in. The bellows is just any type of leather. Fine, and the keyboard is the metal. So make those out of steel. So we made, I think we made 2 of these. So theoretically, we could just do this, and it'll all even out at the end of the day. Hey, there's the bone we needed. Oh my god, you need a lot of shit. Tower caps, buffalo bones, white cut jade, cut white jade. Of Titan or some type of forgotten beast bone. I never got, I had some sort of, like, giant bird attack me. Oh, wait, I made a statue of it. It wasn't a forgotten beast, though, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Finely crafted steel statue of Kovma, Cave Wave, the Born Flame, the Born Fame. Yeah, I forgot about that. But I couldn't get any parts out of its body. Because I don't think it was because I murdered it, and that was that. Okay, the mysterious construction has begun now. That was a lot of things. A lot of items. Okay. Also, I've got all these guys hanging around the naked mole dogs. They're not really causing problems, so I'm just kind of letting them do their thing. You can butcher rocks. You got 700 meat from one before. I think you can. I might be wrong, but I think you can only butcher an animal if you've hunted it. It attacked the base and we killed it in combat, and it just left behind a corpse that I couldn't do anything with, which was unfortunate. Oh yeah.
36 smackaroons.
Hey, buddy, how you doing, Midge? Oh, I should name someone after Midge. Oh, Midge, this is you now. Midge. Okay, just FYI, Midge, you're a known thief in my base. Okay, for some reason it won't let me change the. Oh, there we go. There you go, Midge. Midge, you're a known thief, and you've been thrown in jail several times. Stop coming! I know I'm rich and wealthy and everything. Stop showing up. Might have been forbidden. It was yeah, no, it wasn't forbidden. I think it was the fact that, like, when you mash things into a pulp with, like, 10 different weapons, there's not much left that you can do anything with. Because that's the, most of the time, because, like, crossbows don't really work right, I haven't been sending people out hunting, and I don't think you can you hunt in melee? I think you have to hunt with ranged weapons, so whenever things die that haven't been slaughtered, they tend to get squished up. Make you hey, it's people. I mean, I can make you something else, Midge, if you want, but I mean, he's an interesting character is what it is. Let's see, what are your skills? You're a talented carpenter. You're an adequate fighter. No social. Oh yeah, dabbling schemer, I keep catching you. And apparently you have a lot of knowledge. Ooh, yeah, you're a dancer and a musician, too. I think that's apropos. That's fine. Alright, so let's check. Can we interrogate people? Ooh, oh my god. They've all started to demand nicer rooms now, too. Scheiße. Alright, let's look down here, though. So they made one bellows so far. They haven't done any of the other things yet, though. But it might be because we're just waiting on the items we need. Here, let's go back up. No, back down. Gem window time or statues. I really wish we could find more, Can I make a statue just out of gems? Is that something I'm allowed to do? What are you making? Yeah, there we go. We're working on the stuff. Ram bones are getting turned into things. So we're gonna make some musical instruments. Oh, come on! You made it out of coal? Is it at least nice? It's alright. Bituminous coal bracelet. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with tower cap and encircled with bands of tower cap. The object menaces with spikes of bituminous coal and citrines. On the item is an image of dwarves in bituminous coal. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of raw summer, the icy lard by the lonely of the peaceful urn in the early spring of 100. That's us. On the item is an image of a bombara ground nut plant in tower cap. On the item is an image of the abyss of the fraying. The abyss of fraying the maple amulet in water buffalo bone. The abyss of fraying, which is an maple amulet. So it's got artwork of another piece of artwork on it. Okay. Should get a legendary skill? I have no idea. It was Athel. Well, let's... Why do I not see her on here? That's a loss. Wasn't her, right? Oops. Just clicked off the screen again. Athel. Usindodak. By name. Oh no, she is there. I just hadn't scrolled down far enough. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, here's... A lot of people are standing on top of each other. I gotta find Athel. Skills. She's a legendary stonecutter. And nothing else. Be a bug where artifacts could show themselves an infinite amount of time. That sounds fun. Okay, alrighty. Everything is fine. Oh, also, there's another bug that we found where military dwarves... Are these items? Yeah. Giant cave. Okay. Whew. Before we do this. So there is a bug where military dwarves will claim food, then drop the food will rot, create miasma, and because it's a claimed item, no one will touch it and you can't get rid of it. Military squad for everyone who desires excitement. Yeah, I'm not doing that. They can suck it up. So the only current workaround for that bug is to not give anybody backpacks. And then most of these, yes, most of the items laying around. Oh. Yeah, they're all worn. Anything you see like this is worn out. That's what the X means. But there's no way of automating, telling them to just not dump garbage on the ground. So you gotta sweep your base every once in a while for whatever shit they left on the floors. Okay. We're working through things. Also, we didn't recover that item, did we? It was actually stolen the second time. Right? What was the item? It was the rule the dragons. So if we go here, we should be able to see if Rule the Dragons is around, right? Yeah, it's gone. They actually made off with it. He found his caverns already. I haven't bother go to 8. Yeah, I could play the game like for a long time without ever actually hitting the fucking caverns. What's there? Was it? I do not see it. Oh, no, that was its other name. I was looking at this name. That's its name in common. So where is it? Nope, it's gone. How did he get it out of the base? Okay. What if we do this?
Shameful display! A shameful display!
Click to recover. Creates new mission. Ho ho ho! So, I can send people out to recover them. I don't know how this works, though. And I probably don't want to send the military out before I set up another squad. Lock to lock down the base when something goes missing. Yeah, I locked down the base for a while and then opened it back up and stuff started getting thieved again. What I'm thinking we might have to, I hate to do it, but we might have to do is make like a museum and keep it locked. But it's like, there is a point in having the stuff in the base even if it's locked down because it's helping with your wealth. It's increasing the value. Okay, so at least we can figure it out. Ben has 144 hours of Dwarf Fortress on record on Steam. Idling for hours. A little bit of that. Maybe, well, not that much of it. A lot of times what I'm doing is I'm playing Dwarf Fortress and like doing mini painting at the same time. So like I'll do like a layer of paint. And then I'll come back here and sit down and I'll play some Dwarf Fortress while it dries, and then I'll switch back and forth. Okay, we are going to recover this stuff. Remove that though. We're not doing that right now. Raid ramports. Rampant sports. Okay, we're not doing that right now. That's not like some, what is this place called? So is there a way to find where that is? Often is in the stupid hours of the morning when normal people are sleeping. Time zones are a thing. And no, I've never left this running overnight before. Works servers have them locked behind bars that need to be opened by a lever, but they don't get a buff from being near it, though, yeah. I've never left this running overnight. Never. Because my desk is in the bedroom, and Dwarf Fortress plays music, so I've never left it running overnight because otherwise the Dwarf Fortress music would be playing while I was sleeping. All right. Okay, so Colonist redeemed a IRL word ban of pants. Okay. Well, I think that one will be easy. Chain up a bunch of dogs at your museum entrance. I actually did have a cougar chained up at the entrance of my base. Then it got eaten by a rock. You don't sleep with Dwarf Fortress music in the background? Well, I mean, like some of it's pretty chill and relaxing, but then I think what would happen is, let's see. Which one would start playing? And wake me up. Oh, no. The point is that somebody was saying, you leave the game running idling all night. And I'm saying, no, I'm not. There's no problem. See, like, this all looks like usable bones to me, but apparently it's not. Shame. Bye, guys. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Bye. Oh, what is this? It's a large rat skeleton. Okay, can somebody dump that? Please and thank you. Okay. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I need to set up another squad. Where is our barracks? I don't remember where we left that. There it is, right there. So we'll make another barracks right here. Oh no, it's gonna hit a moist area. Try the garbage dump thing of tossing it into a pit. Yeah, I've done that off screen before. It seems gamey. And yeah, we could just do an atom smasher, but I mean, it's just shit getting dumped outside. It's not a problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do boop a doo boop 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 a doo boop 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 a doo boop 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 boop. This is I'm gonna run into the aquifer, but hopefully it won't keep flooding forever. We can dream. Yeah, so I think we'll do is we'll set up like a guard squad. Like they don't need to be super heavily armed. They don't need what is that, like a bow staff? It's a bronze pike. They don't need to be super heavily armed like my military dwarves. I wish I could set it up so that they wouldn't do that. I am aware that it's moist. Fucking keep digging, you fucks! Don't make me keep clicking over and over and over again. Actually, mined out a section that wasn't supposed to be mined out right there. But that's okay, I'll fix it. It's just gonna make this much more of a pain in the ass. No, there's no way this would ever flood the base. I know! Don't make me keep clicking over and over and over again, for the love of God. Keep going! Just mine it! Alright, so that's supposed to be filled in. So it should be this one, and that one too. Alright. Build, construction, walls. I honestly don't care. Whatever's close is fine. This doesn't need to be pretty. It's a barracks. Wait, this is wrong. That's fine. Fix it. Smooth that little bit out. How much uncovered aquifer tiles would it take to actually seep enough water to flood a basin in a quick time? I would need to be hitting the heavy aquifer. I'm on a light aquifer, which seeps really slowly, so it's really just not that big of a deal because it's such a slow dribble. It like almost evaporates as fast as it dribbles out on a light aquifer, so it's just not a big issue. Ran it. And hopefully we won't run into that same problem where smoothing the area doesn't prevent it. Oh my God. From stopping. We'll see. That should, theoretically, smoothing over an aquifer tile should fix the problem. I've been living with this whole time where it didn't, so we'll see what happens. we might have a mildly damp barracks. Oh, let's also check out our musical instruments. Okay, they did all of the bits, so we should be able to assemble 5. Okay, assemble LaRoms. Give me LaRoms worthy of Mordor. Okay. So, theoretically, that shouldn't seep any more water in. It probably still will, because, fuck it, that's just what the game's been doing. But, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still need one more. That's what we've been living with. Not the end of the world. It's coming from above. Well, I mean, like, the game doesn't mention that, like, I mean, the wiki doesn't mention that ever. That's even a thing that could happen. So, I mean, theoretically, yeah, but I'm not sure how you would even know if that was a problem. So, in that case, but you can't reach the roof, so is the only way to do is to mine out the area above it and then smooth down? Look at that. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Because look, these areas overlap a little bit over here, and it's starting to dry up on this side now. That's exactly what it is. So you got to go up. So I got to go to this level. Steam Workshop add-ons, I've subscribed to interface tweaks, and it does not seem to work for me. Yeah, I am using a couple of them. But they only work on world. You can only turn them on world gen, so you need to download them, start a new world, and in the world selection screen, there's an area for mods, and you would go through and tick them all on, and then create a new world, and then they would work. Because you can't apply them to an existing world, as far as I know. Okay, so what we have to do is go up here, theoretically. So let's mine out from there to there. This is also going to be problematic. Is this also going to cause me issue? Oh, God. Why is there no option to ignore aquifer? It cancels every single time. Alright, smooth as you go. More smoothing is better smoothing. Swarm! 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 There we go. Oh yeah, that room is getting a little, okay, we gotta take that door out. That room is flooding fast now. Take that door out. We gotta give it some time. We need some time here. So at least it doesn't, like, fill. Yeah, look how... Now, like, this is an area I did not want this to be dry, and now it's drying out. Because the water was seeping in from elsewhere. So the water seeps in from above. So you gotta mine out the area up and smooth it down. So now we've created a new problem that we have to solve. And that I've gotten rid of the water I did want. Ah, well. What, it's a problem to solve, we'll solve it. So, basically what we want to do is... like, an area like this. On the area on above. Needs to be mined out. We got a petition. No, someone just wants to stay. No. So, starve to death. Okay, this is all fine. Reindeer brain biscuits. Delicious! There's only one type of aquifer in vanilla? I have no idea, honestly. I know that well, I'm... Oh, no! I was like, why aren't they mining over here? Fuck you guys. They're mining out the stuff I did not want them on, because I used this as a template and then scrolled down and it did both layers. Smoothing stops the drain. I've been replacing with walls and floors. Smoothing will stop the drain, but the issue I've run into is that this situation is that if the area above it is moist, you need to go up a level, mine out the area above the spot you're working out, and smooth that out to prevent it from coming down. But yes, smoothing will work the same. In theory, it should work the same. Okay, we'll just make this out of all that diorite. Same thing here. Just because it looks nice. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Just keep going. Just keep mining all that out. I know you're gonna keep canceling on me. I'm gonna tell you to keep doing it. You're gonna keep canceling it on me. I don't care that it's moist. It's not a problem. Although it's not, it doesn't seem that moist over here. Maybe this area isn't dripping from above too much. The annoying part is, if this is above that, you need to fill it in with blocks after you smooth the floor. Ah. Or I could just block it off and let it fill in. And then smooth this area out. Smooth the whole thing. Smooth this whole floor. I don't feel like this is an ideal solution to dealing with aquifer like this. Like, this is more annoying than anything else. Like, being able to either just tell them to smooth it, like, get a step ladder and fucking smooth the ceiling seems like an ideal solution. And now that this should start drying out over here. Remove the ceiling. Yeah, I could do that. I could give them a massive fuck off, like, cathedral-style barracks. And someone just dumped old clothes over here. For some reason. Oh god. The certain faith requires a temple. Okay. Okay, that's all smoothed. So, let's just give this some time and see what happens. I mean, it looks drier already. And if we go down, this is completely dried out now. My well is, I gotta redo that probably now because we've accidentally solved a problem that we turned into a solution. Because that's where we've been farming. I guess what I could do is just tell them to huck buckets of water on this. So yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly. We could take all that mold, mold it into a statue. We could have a black mold statue of the certain one or whatever it was called. Dump that. Yeah, it's starting to dry out a little, it looks like. Alright, let's fix our little nubs. Or, we'll put the door back on. Put our little wall nubs back on. And there should be... Yeah, I think this got mined out too much. Yeah, down to there is all diorite. And then one there. Yeah, diorite. Okay, build. Furniture, beds. No beds. Bed. Make bed. If you have less than 10... Oh, that was thread. Nope, that's bed. There we go. If you need beds, make beds. Alright, alright. Temple disease and moisture. Hey, Collins, how you doing? The moist, we could call it the moist one. That would definitely not upset everybody. Also, I like that this, like there's been a little thing of bituminous coal sitting on this person's desk for ages now. Oh, did you get out of jail? Has it already been that long? Who can... Why are there new crimes? Espionage? Odom rough pillars. Confessed? But is that not somebody who lives here? Because usually if there's a confession, it's right up at the top. No, Krusty, that's not what happened. People said, it's gonna flood the base. I said, no, it will not flood the base. I didn't say it wasn't going to flood at all. I said it wasn't going to flood the base. And I'm just going to come by and refresh these because they don't seem to be doing anything. It's part of the basement. It's not flooded. It is not even covering the floor. I've had flooded rooms before where it was floor to ceiling water. That's flooded. This is not flooded. What's taking so long? Oh, that one got suspended. There we go. That Lady Magnus? It is. There we go. Okay. The whole room is fine. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's got like it's like you took a shower and walked out of the bathroom. There is a like 1 millimeter like film of water on the floor. It is absolutely not flooded. And it's even drying out now. Got way less water in there than there's like a third as much water. You ever a home had this much water in it? I would definitely not call it flooded. I've had a flooded home before. This is like you just mopped the floor. I've gone home when there was storms raging and had a flooded home before. This is you just mopped the floor and it's drying off. All right, that's working. Also, you're still in jail, you fuck. So we can set up another squad now, I think. And yeah, like, this is not even that moist up here. There's more moisture coming through this area than anything else. And I would really like to fix up the stairwells because, well, I mean, we didn't do more stairwell stuff because that's when we hit the aquifer, but we can fix that now. Don't you dare cancel those! Cancel damn stone. 158 times. Oh, you know, we did have more farms up here, so losing that farmland's not even that big of a deal. Hey, missed! What I really need is a powerful waterfall in the base. Ooh, what if, hear me out, what if we... took out the center of the staircase. Banned the word water. Okay. 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 Fuck you, because I was just talking about... No. Mist is water mist. Dwarves love mist. So if you set up a liquid H2O falls, it creates mist, and the mist that makes dwarves happy. It's just vapor. What I was thinking is we take out the central one, and if we could get a continuous source of water, like a big flooded... Fuck, I did it! The big pool, and pump the liquid to the top, and then just have it fall down the middle, it would just create a cascading mist area for the dwarves to enjoy. Yeah, no, it's a fucking word ban at a bad time. All right, so they're gonna yell at me when yeah, look at all that mist. It's all misty and beautiful. Actually, you know what's happening? The moisture is flooding down the stairs here and creating mist as it goes. All right, we just leave that there. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. Dihydrogen monoxide. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That helps out a lot. And TVN, welcome. Ah, look at that. It's a little muddy, but it's fine. All right, so this needs to be a barracks. Also, it is slightly off kilter. Like it's not identical to this one. Because it needs to be 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's too deep. I carved out too much. Backfill that. But the physics are pretty good in this game. Yes, yes. I do. That's one of the things I like most about. Because I love RimWorld. I love this game. One of the things I love about this game that Dwarf Fortress, that RimWorld doesn't have, is the like liquid physics, and the Z levels are amazing. Pumping water or magma. Oh, I said it. Fuck! I fucked that up a lot. That's a hard one. Well, we were talking about a lot of dihydrogen monoxide situations while someone banned the word. This is something I wish they wouldn't do too. Like this dude, whoever this was, stripped off all of their clothes and just some of them, was that large? No. And someone's clothes wore out and they just dumped them all on the ground. It's a mildly complicated game, guys. There's a lot to it. All right, come on, fill in the... Yeah, honestly, like, we keep getting moist. We keep getting moist because it's leaking ever so slightly out of this wall here. And coming down. Like, honestly, it's not bad. It's just creating a little mist for people to enjoy. It's just a little misty. This is fine. All right, we are definitely going to make another squad soon. Oh, it's taking them forever because those rocks are I told them to use whole chunks instead of blocks, so it's taking forever. Our rocks and barriers are kind of pointless right now. Yeah, I know. They're completely broken. Another thing that's completely broken.
Moist got banned, so water should be fine
Oh,
now.
I didn't. Did someone do moist too? I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, Matt did that. That's for 5 minutes at a time now. Not for the whole stream. Okay, okay. It should be fine. I gotta either get rid of some chimkins here or just give them a bigger area. I have a corridor for invaders which I could flood with magma. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't gotten to magma yet. I haven't futzed around with the magma just yet. Yeah, that's drying out nicely. That's working out just fine. Oh, the beds should be done by now too, so stop having babies. I've got enough dwarves as it is. All right, so we need a squad. So create a new squad. So the captain of the guard could have a squad. Ceresium, thanks for dropping a couple doodlies on chat there. Appreciate that. I think we're gonna go no uniform to start out with here. Wait, was that? That wasn't. Xanosaurover. That is definitely Lady Magnus. Who's a countess. Right? That's gotta be the same person, yeah. That's fine. Although that might impact her duties. Here, delete that squad. I need a militia captain. Oh, apparently this Shearer is a novice tactician. Create a squad. New militia captain squad appointed by militia commander. No uniform. Okay. Sign leader. Wait, where's the militia commander? Captain of the Guard need a squad? I don't know if they necessarily need one. And Krusty's dropping a bunch of doodlies too. Thanks, Krusty. Definitely not you criminals. Mac rate equivalent in this game. Zombies? Signed soldiers have a need for excitement. I'm absolutely not going to do that because that would mean I would need to individually find the named people who have the most need for excitement and then scroll through a list of 200 people to find the matching name. And then they would probably interfere with the other jobs as well. They can suck it up, frankly. Because there's not a way to do that easily without it being a huge pain in the ass. So do I have to scroll through this list to find the person I just named a militia captain? Mesthos? Mesthos? There. All right, and now that we've got a person in there, what I'd like to do is edit your equipment. And this is going to be like not super militarized. It's kind of be like the cops. To have a moat of... It's funny you say that. I was literally talking about having a fortress with a moat of goblin blood with Cyrus this morning in Discord. Like, literally having that exact same conversation. Alright, so we want to details. I want to assign you... and I'm going to say that the guards... I have a lot of spears sitting around, so the fortress guards will carry spears. And I'm gonna say I haven't made any of these yet, but male shirts and just a helm. That'll be their... That'll just be their nice, easy uniform, and we're gonna call this the guard. Confirm and save. Cool. And then I should be able to just, like... assign uniform as of guard to the whole thing, and then... come in here and assign people to these. Yes. And because I've been thinking about this for a while now, and this is the first time I've been trying it. If they have equipment assigned to the squad, it will show you if anybody's good at doing that. So if anybody was competent with a spear, it would show up on the list when I went to assign people. Because if I assign the people before the equipment, I wouldn't know if I had anybody that was predisposed to be good at it. But nobody's specific. So we're just gonna come down here and grab people. I usually go from the bottom up because people with like no specific skills can be in the military. A trapper, an animal trainer. We're not doing a lot with animals, so you're just a peasant. An engineer, an animal caretaker. Another peasant. And another peasant. There we go. Cool. So, if I unpause this, they should. Yay, it's working. I'm getting better at this. The Pariah Nexus new animated Warhammer 40k series, not Space Marines. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? Baking powder? Are you saying that the Games Workshop did something that wasn't Space Marines? I'm Googling it right now. Okay. Animated show coming, and it looks incredible. Open thing. Hey! It shows Imperial Guard! Woo!
We love you.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
baby,
That
I
makes
know
me
it.
happy. I like that a lot. Open fire. Thanks for the doodly. Midge is oh my god, hang on. I just had Discord open. Somebody just said my friend Midge is streaming Ultimate General Civil War right now. Is he fucking really? Oh, he is. He is. That's fun. I wish I could watch that right now. Hopefully he's still streaming when I'm done. If he's still streaming when I'm done, we'll go raid him and say hi. God! Damn it! Oh, I'm so sick of you fuckers. I'm locking every goddamn thing up behind bars. I swear to God. Okay. Pause. Okay. First things first. Go to the surface. Lock the door. Pull the lever, Kronk! What is this? Muddy. Oh, it's muddy and covered in fungus now. Oh, the mist goes like all the way down. Look at that. It keeps misting. Every single time it goes down another level, it creates more mist. And here comes the bridge. There it is. Okay. No one in or out. Okay. All right. So first things first. We're going to schedule interviews with our... Where's Midge? The Lord Deathhand. With our known criminals. We have two people that are calling themselves prophets in the base. I don't trust that. Schedule interviews with... Oh, did that not work? Where'd they go? Definitely also hit up, just, you know, the aristocracy here. You know, it's kind of the normal thing is we just go through the top of the list, see if anybody saw anything, because that's how we found a lot of stuff. Couldn't find Midge on the list, though. A lot of dead children. Yeah, the usual suspect. Why can't I find Midge on my list? That makes me nervous. Should stand out because it should have a special name. There he is. No job, that's sus. Alright, so... I need bars. I need steel bars. Wait, no, that's not right, though. I was thinking, like, jail bars. Steel bars is like an ingot. Everything keeps... I gotta build a place to store all these things. Wall grate. Wall grate. Thank you. Wall grate. Steel grate. Steel grate. Yeah, there we go. Make steel grate times 10. Okay. Okay. Fucking shit. Everything's going fucking... Prophets are visiting. I don't trust that in the slightest bit. It's mostly dried out now. Let's see. Check the squad real quick. So we're short 4 helms, 1 mail shirt, and a couple spears, and that's it. Miso! Welcome, welcome. So I need 5 new spears. I also should probably set them to be on a training regime. The schedule, staggered training for now is fine for that group. I'm getting real sick of everybody stealing my shit. I put something on that pedestal at some point, too. Alright, base is staying on lockdown. Once the guard has been assembled and their orders are set, I think what we'll do is we'll send out the military to try to recoup some of these losses. No, it was something else. I moved the bird off, and I thought I put something else there. Maybe it was something. Maybe not. But I know I put something there. But I'm playing an offline game as well, and I might be conflating the two. Oh, no, not right now. I'm still supposed to be building a church. Talking to the prophet. Okay, we gotta talk to Moothcat. Can I kill this guy? Can I murder him? Because if this would be the 3rd time this person would have been interrogate Moothcat. Wait, was that the right Moothcat? I think that was the wrong Moothcat. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Oh, there's Midge. This is really not a problem when you've got like 20 people in your base. But when there's hundreds of dwarves, this does not work. Like, I know who I'm looking for. Like, there should be a button right here. Saw Moothcat ring healer, admire the object. Interrogate Moothcat ring healer. Right there. Give me a button. Does anybody ever clean the mud up, I wonder? Because there's a lot of mud. There's a whole lot of mud. Also, I got room for more beds in here. That I apparently never finished up. Beautiful. Yeah, even with guys watching, I'll just use this to get the guy who grabbed it, even if they run to the mayor or something to report the crime. I love that that this system is in the game, but it needs a little work, little tame. Ever tame the dogs? No, not yet. We've been doing other things. I'm gonna have to get some more water in a second. They're still running around though. They haven't gone anywhere. Sorry, I'm busy right now. We also needed to make some more steel helms. Mail shirt. Oh, they need to be steel mail shirt. And steel spears. And, I mean, we could overproduce on all of those. That's fine. I got a lot of steel, so. Benefit of the object if it was on a pillar or something that couldn't be reached. I would love it if it was in a display case that was locked, because display cases exist. Actually, now that I think about it, are display cases locked if you put them in an item in a display case? As I've never actually used that before. Dwarf Fortress display case. Let's see what the wiki says about display cases in Dwarf Fortress. Nope, it doesn't. They're not locked. Yeah. So, it specifically says that even in a display case, they would be vulnerable to sticky-fingered dwarves. Also, this fucker. This mother son of a bitch. Why are these taking so long? Oh, there you go. We got the other prophet now. They're visitors, so I don't trust them. If I give Lady Magnus a guard squad, will it go faster, or does she have to do it all individually? Does she have to do them herself? Also, the unhappiness has gotten better. There's only one unhappy person. That's probably a child. Fuck them. Guard squad allows them to send guys to do interviews, I think. That would be super helpful. So can I make another squad and assign it to be the captain of the guard squad? I read they suggest to put object behind bars to get the value boost, but not a beautification. Yeah, that's my plan now, because I keep getting stuff stolen, so I'm making steel, like, wall grates right now to put things behind. And there is a hammer roll who punishes criminals, but, like, theft isn't punishable by death beating, I don't think. Whenever someone's stolen something, they've been put in jail for 30 days. And apparently, that's not enough. Should I give the, no, I'll go with no uniform on these for now. And then equip I don't think they need a specific uniform, honestly. So I'll just do this. And grab some peasants and they can be guards. Do I have more peasants sitting around? Holy Baker, what the fuck? Pump operator. Blunt weapons have a chance to straight up go. I was thinking about making some cudgels. Making some wooden, some whooping sticks for them. I'm thinking like 4 maybe. Gelder. Oh, there we go. We have someone skilled at removing testicles as part of our part of our what's it called? Our guard, wood burner. I think there was another wood burner down there, and that was soap maker. There we go. Okay. So let's that's the guard squad. They don't have any special equipment right now, but that's the guard squad. I have no idea what the champion is. That's new to me. But let's make some whooping sticks. So we just want like wooden like a wooden mace maybe would probably be it, or like a training sword. Should be fine, right? Something like that. Yeah, I'll go, can I do wooden mace? No, I can't make a mace out of wood. So maybe wooden training sword will be good. So let's make some of those. Human Swordmaster bestowed a shield, a name upon one of our shields. Lady Magnus is never happy, but there's so much stuff. Not enough Oh, she wants more. She wants a bigger dungeon. I forgot about that. Here, I'm gonna make this dungeon way bigger. Also, make me steel chains. A bunch of them. Because, my understanding is chaining up dwarves in prison is way better than cages. Because ideally what you want to do is set it up so that they can feed and water themselves. So we could try that. Oh, who are we talking to now? Oh, Kagi, former militia commander. I remember that. Got demoted. Okay, so at least they're making progress through this. It's like I really just want to find Moothcat and do just that one. But it's just so hard to find a specific person on the list. There's another Moothcat. What was their last name? I don't remember. Moothcat Vault Bust. No. Moothcat Ring Healer. But is that their name or is that their, like, English name? I don't see that name on here. Oh, that's not Midge, is it? If we go up to the top, we should be able to find Midge. No. Where is that person? Does that person not exist? Is that a different Moothcat? Thing to get a guy named. Exclamation point join in chat. And it should put you on the queue. Dark ball. As long as you have enough ducats, but you only need to watch one of my streams for like an hour or two or something like that to have enough points to join the queue. I wish they would mop up the barracks. Because we actually do have some people to name. Sort by profession. So like somebody's barfing. Yeah, that'll happen. Somebody overindulged a little. Do. A boop 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 a doop boop. A dap bop boop a doop boop a doop. So we're putting in ropes. Oh, we had a couple in there. So we're gonna take out the cages because we like the ropes more. I like how I have the children installing the chains in the prison for me. There we go. Now that's still not enough. I want to spend time with my family. There's work to be done. You're my only person that can handle this. You're the only one. New is good. Welcome. Yeah. So my understanding too is that one of the big benefits in this version over the classic version is in the classic version, dwarven children are fucking useless, but in this one you can put them to work hauling, so you can have all the dwarven children doing a lot of hauling work for you, which is a good thing. Okay, so let's go to this squad here. I should be able to just equip details, weapon, and type in, go with training sword. And I don't think I was planning on having these guys actually wear any armor, because these guys are just rent-a-cops. A whole issue. Oh god, is there a bug with children hauling, Morb? Do tell me. Ah, yes, I did. I just resized the dungeon. So just, and this is the, the rent-a-cops. There we go. Save and confirm. Assign uniform to, oh, and then we can go back. We could equip, not you, but the whole squad with the rent-a-cop. So they'll go grab a weapon. Yes, Lady Magnus is a countess now. And I'm totally losing track of things. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna pop this Reddit post up so I don't miss it. I gotta go to the bathroom and grab a cup of water, though, so I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute here. Don't make kids do chores is the name of this. They have, for example, corpse disposal enabled insurance. They are more likely to optional drag with the studies than 200 hauling disability notice in a refuse file. So they're more likely to get themselves into trouble because they'd be out doing that stuff. Frankly, if all the dwarven children die, I wouldn't be too opposed to it because fuck those guys. They're assholes. All right, so update equipment. I don't know if we've made any of those training. Ooh, someone's getting interrogated. Dracos. I don't see any training swords in here yet. But I mean, we might have not even had time to touch this yet. The mist, yay! The accidental mist is actually working out well for me. I like how this person is carrying their infant into combat. Actually, Minkat, fishery worker, giving birth to a girl. No, that's not. I was like, did you just give birth while on duty? I just killed my original 7 dwarf dehydration, all 7 dead. Yeah, well, that's just part of the game. Everyone will die eventually. Eventually, everyone dies. Shit happens. People die. Okay, so I need to make, like, a museum, honestly, is what I'm gonna go down to a new level and start... Why is there... Someone just left a fucking thing here. Actually, open this up more. Because I need to make a museum area, so this needs to be pretty grand. I want this to be a little bit more open before we start doing stuff here. Make sure there's like a one... Okay, how should we do it? There's a couple ways to think about it. Put everything in there, lock the door, or allow people in and lock everything in its own little nooks. I'm thinking we make an area... We can do both, honestly. Make like a long hall here. And put in nubs to hold things. And we can put things, like little altars in there to hold the things. And put them behind grates and make sure all the grates are locked. Chain out, yeah, some war dogs in there. That'd be a good idea. I did ask the traders to come by with dogs next time. Male and female, so I can get a breeding pair. Barrels, yes, barrels are needed to store drinks. You can make barrels out of wood. If you run out of wood, you can use rock, but if you use rock, it's called pots. So rock pots. And the downside of using rock pots is that they're heavier, so they take longer to move if you ever need to haul them around. And I definitely did not just spill water directly onto my lap. A little bit cold. Also, they'll grab water. If they have a source of water. But generally, they will be mad about drinking water. And another thing to keep in mind, if you ever have an injured dwarf that's being tended to by a doctor, they have to drink water. They cannot drink booze if they're injured. All right, so... Steel door. Let's make a couple of those, not too many. We didn't run out of wood, did we? Oh, I did run out of wood. Fuck balls. All right, I need to pull the lever. And it's not that important right now. I don't want to unlock the base until we're through this investigation. Well, water source anymore? Technically, no. I don't. Because it was... Actually, no. There's still water in there. It hasn't evaporated out. So right there, it's just not being refilled. I think theoretically, if I could find water, I could tell them to just dump it in there and they could keep using that. Go back and... Yes, you can go back and reclaim the dead fortress. Like robots from Futurama that need alcohol to stay sober. Exactly. That's a good episode of Futurama, by the way. The one where Bender gets sober. And it's just him getting drunk. Great. God, I love Futurama. It seems like we're making our way through that, through the options. I would love to give the guards a more uniform to make them stand out, but I don't know what maybe leather or something. Maybe make something out of leather. Oh, here we go. All right. What did that give us? Made flattering remarks in order to elicit information. Subject agreed for love of interrogator. Oh, for the first time, Midge was not complicit. Not complicit. That is fascinating. Could have sworn he was involved. Here's another moose cat getting interrogated. Theoretically, it couldn't have left the base because we locked the doors the second... We locked the doors the second it was reported. It could have gotten out. So the only visitors we have are these two guys. They both were interrogated, and we found nothing on the prophets. Unfortunately. I think we're almost through our interrogations here, too, with no new information. Who's the Polar Bear Man aren't allowed in the base, though. Just schedule a couple more. I want to make sure these are kept going. Just hit a lot of people, and hopefully... Because honestly, this is how we found some criminals before, is just randomly interrogating people. Okay. I need... Can I make... What are display cases made out of? I'm assuming I need glass to make those. So they're almost done with the chains. Can't do this yet. They're almost done with all that. The ROMs have been done. Make them from stone. Can I make them out of, like, gems, though? Can I make a gems? Because I have a lot of gemstones sitting around. I'd like to make them fancier. Like, display case. So if we go to display case now, you make them out of wood. All right, so maybe we just go with rock pedestal for now, and we'll use the mica looks pretty cool. We'll use the mica, and let's just increase that to like 20. Make a bunch of them. Hello, longtime Dwarf Fortress player. Ahoy, hoy, Fenrir. Welcome, welcome. I am I mean, I played Dwarf Fortress a long time ago. Like 2006-ish. But I've returned for this. Oh, we're dragging a sword master in for interrogation. I don't think. I mean, we did find the captain of the guard that one time. No new information. Moothcat Ring Healer, though. I don't know who that is. I have not done that yet. I've been too distracted. Like, I don't think that's someone in my base. Because when I searched through here before... God, I wish there was a search function. Because if we go down to the Moothcats, neither of them are called Moothcat Ring Healer. So that must have been like a traveler or something. I bet it's already gone. All right. I think it's already gone. I think we're just gonna have to start deciding it's time to go out and get that stuff back. The surnames get translated. Are you fucking kidding me? That is so fucking dumb. So, it says Moose Cat Ring Healer here. For me to find out who that is, I have to go into the character screen. Instead of just having a button that says interrogate that person, I have to go into the character screen, sort by name, scroll down to the Moose Cats, go to their character screen, and check out the translation of their name. So it's not the Zune one. So it means I have to do this again. Okay, so I found them. It is Moose Cat Athelical, who managed to get outside. But I have locked the door so they can't get back inside. So they got out between when it was stolen and when I locked the door, they had gotten outside. So I do need to make sure Moose Cat A is on the list. So now I need to... This is not an L... Okay, that is on... You are on the list. So let's cancel the ones above you. Let you back in. Should just come running to the door. All right, coming back in. And immediately grabbed by Lady Magnus. Okay. Immediately grabbed by the captain of the guard. And interrogated. Confessed. And another implication, and again, I think that is probably an outside force. One-time schedule everyone to get, you can one-time schedule everyone to get interrogated. They will confess any crime, and more importantly, your guard captain gets his skill up to get the interrogations done faster. One-time schedule. Is there a way to schedule everybody easily? Because the only way I've been able to find to interrogate people is to go in here and click 1,000 times to get it done. Is there a interrogate all button somewhere? Because what I have been, that is actually how I found the crime ring, was that, I had no clues. I just started interrogating everybody. But that was when I had a much smaller population. Okay, so this one, convict, Moose Cat. Moose Cat, you need to get thrown in jail. I still need to put in more chains. So that's a lot of chains. Now just let's double check. Kogan? I'm pretty sure, Chasm Guilds, I'm pretty sure does not live here. So we could search for Kogan. Well, there are several Kogans. Kogan Keslocum. Scratch spears. The one thing that would make this a lot easier if that information was listed on this screen. My god. That would make... Still wouldn't be ideal, but it would be easier. And then there's Lunknish. No, it's not either of those Kogans. So yes, again, it's somebody outside the base. Also, why are there always so many dead animals? Is there a reason there's always so many dead freaking animals in my temple? Oh, was there a third Kogan? This one. Right? The carpenter? Solonzerfon? Well, yeah, I know the cats kill the vermin. I'm just wondering why they're always in the temple. No, that's not a Kogan. That's a Kosoth. So, this one. The hunter. Dagger Knight. No. It was Chasm Guilds. Okay, so I think what we need to do is go like this. Missions. Raid the Rampant Sports. To... Free captives belonging to release other prisoners, take important treasures. I don't care about other prisoners. Loot other items, steal livestock. Yeah. So I believe the Silvery Talon is the correct one, right? Yes. So just go like
War! We're going to war!
missions, do raid. Is it so we'll try to avoid detection, openly attack and destroy site. Demand one time to conquer and occupy, surrender. So I don't know where Rampant Sports is. I guess we just give everything. So I don't know how far I'm asking these people to travel. Rampant Sports. Is there a way to find that? I don't think so. Unnamed Cave Swallow Man Civilization. Interesting. Like you oh god. I'd have to search through all of these. And sometimes it's not naming the place. Sometimes it names the place. Sometimes it, although I could just look for the name of the item. But then sometimes it just says it was last here. Like the Abyss of Fraying. Recover the Abyss of Fraying. Can I just say... Can I do that? Okay, how do I set these? Can I just... Okay, done. Did that make them do their thing? Did that make them go? Did I just do a thing? I don't know. Okay, I think it's happening. I'm not sure how this works, though, honestly. Click on the squad banner. Where? You mean, like, in here? Okay, here we go. The squad leader is traveling to otherwise occupied off-site. Okay. So they're on the move. So they hit... Okay, oh, I just saw someone fucking off with their baby. Maybe you could have left the baby behind, but they're on the move. I guess they're just going out into the wilderness to try to find what the fuck happened. Cool. Also, we're searching for, we're supposed to be trading musical instruments now. So that's probably under here, right? Like a musical instrument. Yeah. So, all quality, all material, like everything, yes. Can be made out of anything. Move musical instruments there. If you give the objects to a noble. How do you give an object to a noble? Because I have a noble. I have Lady Magnus as my noble. Oh! I think I accidentally figured it out. So if I give her this. Okay. And then can I give my mayor this? And then I guess that's cool. A couple of those items can be used. Okay, cool. Tight. So let's come down here real quick and make sure that this is all just furniture. So that's not going to be music, well, or musical instrument is furniture. So take those out of here, right? Or is that was that a finished good? It was a finished good. So I wonder where those made it off to. So can I encrust those bad boys? Can I encrust furniture? Because it was a piece of furniture with cut gems. Yeah? And then specify... No, that's not it. No, it's not furniture. Specify finished goods with cut gems. I can specify the gem type and what it should look like. Bands, covered. Hanging rings, spikes, image. Like what it would look like. How, would I have to say... I would like you to pull from... Okay, so you need to take items from the stockpile I asked them to put the musical instruments in, which was up. It was right there. So they should bring the musical instruments over here, right? Finished goods. So let's just go to... make sure we didn't tell them to put finished goods. Oh, you know what? Where it will be right now? Hang on. Is this finished goods? Furniture and siege. No, there's none in here. I think it probably ended up in here. Finished goods. No musical instruments. So take the musical instruments out. They should, in theory, bring them up here. And then they should start encrusting them. Maybe. Become an axe lord. A lot of stuff is, the silvery targets have returned. How'd it go? Okay. Also, look at this fucker. I think Mooth Cat needs to go. So they're back already. Is there any way to figure out how that went? No, because raid of Rampant Sports is the only thing that's on here now. Reports. Mission report. It looks like it trails off towards the edge there. Yeah. Oh, in Rampant Sports is this place right here. I'm at peace with them, but those are fucking, like, necromancers. I feel like maybe attacking a necromancer tower is not the best idea in the world. Yeah, so the report, there is information there, but the UI is broken. Set out is all I got, and I think there's a W there, but then it trails off the edge of the screen. And then when I click on it, it just trails off the edge of the screen, so I can't get any more information. I kind of want to send them out to murder some... Who is this? These are dwarves. I want to send them out to murder some gobbos. Is there like a gobbo spot that's really small? Yeah, there was like a 10 spot right there. Everyone's still... Yeah, nobody died. Raid Dentix. I think we will raise it to the ground. Let's try this again. Okay. So I'm gonna send them out to attack some goblins. Send out some ruins. I haven't seen ruins yet, so I have to go looking for those. Also, can I? What? Okay. What do I do about this fucker? He's been sentenced to theft 4 times now. Can I execute him? Is there anything I can do? I can atomize him. Is there no, like... Is there no button for summary execution? Kick him out? Lock him somewhere to starve? How do you kick him out? How do you do that? Let's see, items. What do you got on you? Why do you have so many splints? What do you got so much shit in your pockets for right now? You got 4 thread, 3 cloth. More thread. Bottom under the... Oh, is that... Send this creature to a linked site or expel this... Okay, that's it right there. Oh, I think this person got the fuck beaten out of them for the last theft. That's why you got 3 splints on right now. Leah broke his hands. The burrows don't really work right now. Which is a major problem with the game. Burrows are kind of broken. Burrows are broken. Most all of the military stuff doesn't really work right. Okay, we haven't kicked him out yet. Bubble tea shop open to your house. That sounds delicious. Can't steal with broken hands. I think we're gonna kick this person out. But I also kind of want to murder them. Okay, hear me out. What if we take this squad and say, attack that person? Oh, give me a break. Give him a spear, lock him in. Well, that's the thing, is you can't really do that right now without burrows. You can't specifically tell specific people to go to specific places. You can attack people once they are leaving. That's a different dwarf. Wait. Oh, no, that is a different dwarf. Well, I almost accidentally killed a baby, but, I mean, you know me. Hang on. Fucking Muth Cat. Okay. So, Muth Cat. Oh. What is this? Is this people that would go with them? What am I looking at? Murder equals drawbridge. Yeah, I know, but I can't tell specific dwarves to go to specific people to places. Is the problem. So I can't tell a specific dwarf to go stand on top of or underneath a drawbridge. Squad by himself. Okay, that would work. I don't want to lose colonists, though, because that's like my head brewer. Although, fuck the children. Oh, and the other Muth Cat as well. God, I can't wait till burrows are working. That's gonna make life so much easier. Okay, let's I wanna try something here. So, Muth Cat A. Oh no, that is Muth Cat A. So it's listing Muth Cat A in this list. Okay, so we're gonna try something. So, create a new squad. No uniform. Sign leader. No, oh god. Rules do work. They're acknowledged to be broken right now. It is a known issue. Oh, thank God I found him. Okay. It's been an update. No, they've been broken since launch. It's a known issue. Okay, so. First things first. Pull the lever. I just want to try something. I need to go get some trees anyway. You are going to stand right here. I gotta chop down some trees. Choppy chop chop. I need wood. Am I not on choppity chop? Or are we not choppity chopping? Oh, I locked the door. Will that actually prevent them from... Oh, what's going on here? Am I an idiot? I mean, I could very well just be an idiot, but... Okay, that one I could chop. Interesting. Can the yellow ones... Okay, I can do these ones. Well, I only needed a couple, so... Oh, now I can do it. But not that one? Hang on. Give me a minute here, dwarves. I hate Muth Cat so much. The world has passed into the age of legends. I have no idea what that means. Okay. So is Moothcat is standing on the thing. A certain amount of mega beasts have died. So let's now that there's nobody walking on that bridge right now, let's pull the thingy again. Pull the lever, Crunk. Now, I'm curious. Will she splat against the wall or fall? Uh-oh. I just set my military out. It's the undead again? It's Gobos. To siege this time. They don't want to talk. Although last time when they wanted to talk, I just murdered them, so. Hopefully nobody's outside. I mean, I thought that was a hell of a fall, but apparently it's not. Station. Oh, that's not gonna work. The bridge is like, what, how many levels up is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels up. Can I, is there anything interesting down here to punch? Can I get her into a fight? Hang on. Some goblin bowman. Here, go get into a fight. I think it ran away. Just tried to chase it. I really thought a 4-tile drop would be a little bit more deadly than it turned out to be. Giant. Okay, where's a giant lizard to punch when you need one? Well, I guess we just do this. Just stay down there and die. We're safe inside. Best fucking song in the soundtrack. Oh no, they're killing my animals. I hate my animals. They always kill my animals whenever they come by. Fuckers. Okay, so that was the report that didn't go anywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. The peaceful urn attacked the cursive siding the ghouls of spears at Dendix. Dentix? The dwarves led the attack. The defenders were led by the... Wait, what? Okay, they're fighting. Okay. Why was there a dwarf working for the goblins? Rampage throughout. I mean, we looted the treasure and we rampaged. The spoils report. We got a copper battle axe, a copper toy, a jaguar leather backpack, bobcat leather water skin, bronze shield, bronze pick, crystal opal wind chest. Kidnapped dwarven children. Oh my god, I did not know that was a thing. I was like, who is this traitor? Also, where's that squad now? Did they come back and now they're hanging around? Okay. Where are you guys? Because theoretically, they should be outside. Can I just say this now? Tell them to come over here? Oh, yeah, I saw some running. Oh, they're running after my animals. There'll be a stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. So where are they right now? Oh, they're right there. Oh, they're chasing them. They're okay, here we go. Murder! Oh, well, that's why you shouldn't bring your baby into a combat zone, friend. You're wearing your baby in a Bjorn like she's a fucking shield. I'm not surprised the baby's dead. I feel like an infant shouldn't be a part of your military gear. Although, look at there's a lot of knocked out goblin teeth on the ground. We fucking slaughtered them. Okay, well, in that case, we can unlock the door now. Where am I mining? Oh, we just found it. Yeah, so there was a fucking goblin or dwarf at a goblin base. Hadn't seen that before. The rule doesn't need to be written. Well, apparently it does. Do not wear your child in a Bjorn while fighting goblins. That baby, I'm sure, got fucked. Also, we should continue making this. This is gonna be our little thingy. Or thingy. You know, it's gonna be our museum. Did we find the baby? Oh, no, we found a stray cabby pup. Starved to death. Oh, poor guy. I feel like there should be a way to tell a military dwarf to not bring a baby into combat. But I'm not aware of one. Baby segmentata. Just covered in layers of overlapping babies. Ablative baby armor. No, okay, now hear me out, Thinking this through logically, would a baby actually work in-game as a blade of armor? Like, would a baby taking a blow eat the entire blow before it got through to the person underneath the baby? I don't know. So I need displays. Apparently I have a lot of mica pedestals. So we're gonna put the mica pedestals down. Sick and tired of my shit getting stolen. Can absorb an attack or two there. Okay, so ablative baby armor is theoretically a thing. I love it. Okay, so we can... Oh no, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to go through and find, like, the individual items to put on here. Like, there's not a category for fancy pants items, I don't think. Yeah, like, I knew there was a chair. Thrones, thread, tan hides, tables. There might be a table. No. The named shield, I'm pretty sure someone carries. I don't think there's a scepter. No. There might... I think there is a ring, though. Yeah, there is a ring. So we gotta basically put stuff in here, then block it off. I like we put a chair on a pedestal. Oh, what now? Oh, it's the fucking elves. Screw them. I think we have several amulets. But I put one... I already told him to put one over here, right? No, or did I not? Kadal Null. And then Thought 1. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Petitions. I keep telling them no, because I'm busy. Okay, okay. Trying to think of anything else that might need to go in there. Body parts. Maybe a bracelet? I do have a bracelet. This would be easier once it's set up, because then when a new item is made, we just tell them to put the new item in there. I don't think we have any named chains. A named coffin. A named coffin would be some... Man, I made a lot of coffins. Market for UI mods. Yeah. Like, and a lot of things, it's just like... Okay. Did they not have time to get through... To go do a polish pass on everything? Or was it... They just didn't know that, like... UI items would be useful. Like, a category for special items, whatever they're called, artifacts or whatever, would be great. Everything being like alphabetized, search windows, all good things. I don't think we have any named figurines. Maybe earrings? Nope. Crowns? We can check crowns. Goblin tooth crown. Love it. I don't think we have any named flasks, but that would be nice. I don't think we have any named goblets, because they never make anything I want to be named. Okay, I think we're good. So, build... Is it furniture? Cajun restraints? Traps? Welcome. Oh god, Starry-eyed demon girl. I got it. Hey, Sathor. Couldn't watch earlier, but I couldn't resist a dwarf. Oh, it's delightful. Could I request a dwarf? You could request a dwarf. We have much to discuss. Whatever possessed you to brave these wilds, where our animal friends are even larger than your kind than usual, we do not know, but you know that this land is sacred to us. These trees are, oh, come on. Scalby Star, I gotcha. Normally I'm terrible at that stuff, so that was like the 1 in 10 time I could suss out a name. We are loath to spare a single branch of your senseless slaughter. We are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 5 until next we meet. Okay, so just saying, go fuck yourself. Trees don't grow here. There are no animals. The things underground are fungus that you probably aren't even aware of, because that's my goddamn cavern. So how about you take your elf shit and shove it up your fucking butt? Oh, God. We cannot stop production just because of your quaint sensibilities. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, screw them. Also, I gotta build these grates now. Build. So what would it be under? It's not workshops. I don't think it's furniture. Construction? Vertical bars. Yeah, we bar them off. There we go. There we go. You can look, but nobody can touch. I'm sick of everybody stealing my shit. Yeah, you can look. You can look. I don't know how many fucking dwarf children I need to beat. I thought so somebody confessed to this? Was that the person we're trying to murder? Okay, so... Oh, there's a fucking dead, naked mole rat dog. I should really take these things out one of these days. If I just grab my squad and fucking tell them to take these things out, will they do it for me? Just get up here and... Because these things are running around the base. Can you just you really have to make it that messy? Oh, we're taming them. They're just annoying and problematic, and I asked traders to bring in real dogs. Okay, so let's just dump them now. And all of their bits that fell off. Thank you. Did I cancel your orders? Just make sure we're double sure we cancel that order. Well, there's a lot of block. We got a lot of fucking blocks. Alrighty then. So. Oh, you know what? They might get a little mad that I make them walk past a big pile of corpses. Alrighty. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this squad. We're gonna have them stand right here. And then I'm gonna go like this. Oh, do I need to, get the... Do I need to... Anyone can... anybody. I just need someone to go stand there for me. And I'm gonna seize all your shit.
Are you down slide?
What? Are you talking to the cat?
Yeah.
So they just laughed at me.
No. Oh. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, it's a little, the cat's a little angry. So can I just murder these guys?
Not my fault if you were asleep. Zoe?
Don't need a trader anymore. Excellent. Also, I forgot about this stuff out here. Okay, well, they're dead now. That's what I think about you in your nonsense. Wow, they died, like, super fast, too. Like, we just executed those guys. Oh well. Don't you come in here with your fucking weirdo elf morality and seriously. You're complaining to me about, you know, I don't know why you came to our sacred glacier. There's no trees here. You take your elf shit and shove it. Sons of bitches. Well, that was that was a bit of a crime, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just elves, right? Also, did we ever encrust those things? Like, they should be in here, but they're not. Where are my goddamn musical instruments? Let's see. I'm trying to think of maybe they got stuck in another stockpile. Yeah, they could have gotten thrown in here. No, this is furniture. So they wouldn't have been put in there. This one has no finished goods, so it shouldn't be in here. Not allowed to say the word dwarf. Okay. I can do this. So let's go back up, then. So this is all the gems. And I thought I told them not to put it in here. Musical instruments, not in there. Yes, we did make some. But where the fuck did they go? Like the tavern? I think we already had enough musical instruments to... Where is my tavern anyway? I forgot where it is. Okay, couldn't have been... Can't be far. Here it is. So there's a couple there, but not the ones we made. Well, not in there. Didn't have enough, you needed 5. Well, I made 5 of them, and I already had like 4 or 5 instruments in here. Oh, temples. Do the temples use them too? Do they steal my musical instruments? That's empty. That's empty. Well, I know the tavern did, but there's none sitting in these areas. Unless they're, like, hidden. Stored 0. Zero. 0. 0. 0. And 0. So, no. They're not in there. They're not in the tavern. There's only 4 in here, and it's none of the ones we made. Like, we did make them, right? I put it on the list. They have not made them yet. Okay, so hang on. They haven't assembled them. So do we have the parts then? But they haven't been assembled yet. Which I believe is the Crafts Dwarf's workshop, right? I don't have any bellows. So we never made any bellows. I know I ordered bellows. Okay. Bellows. Let's clear this. And check to see if there's a holdup somewhere. Just give it a day. So they can't assemble the little ROM because we don't have the bit. How long have I been playing this? A few hours now. 3-ish hours. This save file I've been playing for like 15 or 20 hours though. So is that a maybe that's made some? Okay, they've made the bellows now. Somebody's made them. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, chicken leather bellows. So now they should have what they need to make the whole thing. If you ever mess with the classic ASCII version. Yes, a long time ago. When it first came out, I played it extensively. And then I played it little bits here and there in the meantime over the last, 15 years or whatever it's been. With some texture packs, but never as extensively as when it first came out. So this had a lot more development in it since the last time I seriously played the game. Alright, so now assemble the ROM should be doable. Need keyboard. Okay, what in the fuck? I am 100% positive I made all this stuff. What in the hell happened to all the components? Yeah, blame it on everything's Moothcat's fault. I am 100% positive. They just told me we don't have any. In fact, the keyboard was the bit that I had made manually several times. And we watched them make. Fucking hell. What is with this goddamn musical instruments are a pain in the ass. Look at the assemble order again. Oh, it's 5 of 10. So well, okay, so that still doesn't solve okay. That still doesn't solve the problem. The musical instruments are still fucking missing. Like, let's look back up here. None in here where they're supposed to be. That's where they're supposed to go right now. Okay, what if I go to my stocks? Can I look for musical instruments in stocks? Okay, what if we type in Laram? Okay, here we go. Where? It just brought me here when I said go find it. Are you fucking kidding me? They're in a bin underneath a fucking pebble. They're in a bin underneath a fucking pebble. 5 like grand pianos, jewel encrusted, sitting underneath a pebble, stacked up in boxes. These have been encrusted at this point. Value 1,000, yeah. Fuck me. Okay, so, well, I want them to keep encrusting them with more jewels. Fucking A. Hiding underneath a goddamn rock. So let's do a work order, encrust finished goods with cut gems. Do that just keep doing that, and I should be able to tell them to pull the gems from there, so... take items from that stock, from both those stockpiles. Let's see if we can get that to work and make that a priority. I'm dropping things. And searching high and low for a stack of pianos. It's like, I get it when you're looking for like a document or something small. Like I spent like a week looking for a USB stick that I knew I had, and then I found it after a while. Okay, they're doing it. It's working. And you know, I ended up finding it, but it's a USB stick. It's this big. This is a stack of grand pianos. Well, they're doing it at least. That makes me happy. Thank you. Appreciate it, friends. Because these are going to be worth a fortune in trade. Although I can install some of them, too. So do these bigger musical instruments need to be installed in an area for them to work correctly? Scrooge, welcome. So fuck your grand hall. So, I'd like to get one of them installed in my tavern, methinks. I feel like my tavern deserves a fancy schmancy instrument. So I should just be able to build... Is it furniture? And then instrument. Oh, it doesn't fit evenly. We'll put it just off the dance floor right there. Or the angry dwarves. It's usually children. They're usually pissy. Or just people who are horribly overworked, like the captain of the guard. Nice. So does that count as another instrument for in here? It does not. Interesting. So I already had 4 in there before. Okay. Also, can we clean up the mud? I'd love it if we cleaned up the mud. I don't know if there's a way to tell them to clean up the mud. I'm hoping smoothing this area out will take it out of the hallway at least. I feel like it should count as an instrument. Putting in a big fancy-ass instrument in the room should count as one. Okay, did not get rid of this little pile right there. Is that, oh, it's like, it's growing goop. Also, why is there, oh, someone spilled wine. Fine! Fine! I approve it! Where's your stupid fucking guild hall? Which one's the farmer's hall? Jesus, shut up about your guild hall! Jackasses! These dwarves are gonna drive me up the wall! Alright, which one is this? The Farmer's Guild. Alright, you want it to be nicer. So I gotta put shit in here. Some gem-encrusted windows. We'll start with that. I got some very nice gems. Alright, we got blue diamonds. Sapphires, yellow diamonds, star. We got a lot of diamonds. They're so, do I want to waste diamonds on your stupid shit? We'll start with these. With less interesting ones for now. Alright, where I'm lost. So, onyx opals. Opals are nice. Opals are really nice. Can I pave your floor with opals? Is that a thing I can do? Can I, like... Oh, I'm not allowed to do that. I could pave the floor with steel. It better not be another. Oh. So I feel like we need to put some. Well, I had fancy things in here, but they kept getting stolen. So there is still a thing in here. Oh no, it's not anything nice though. That's why it's still there. God, I wish I had precious metals. I do wish I had precious metals. Oh, and Sathor asked if he could have a dwarf named after him. I'm gonna go find this one. The dude who got in the bar fight. That's fair. Do I have anybody on here that needs to be named? Oh, I got a militia commander, yeah. Oh. Just let me click on it, please. For the love of God, just let me click on it. Other dwarf die yet. Still flipping around somewhere. Like, the fact that that these little buttons exist on some menus but not others. Ugh. Still down there. Hungry, dehydrated, injured. Gonna die soon, I think. Can't believe I flung that person into an abyss and they just walked away from it. Kind of impressive, really. You fuckers. So did that increase the wealth of this? Actually, it really did. It went from 5,000 to 9,000. Do I have anything interesting to put in here? Actually, I do have nice. I could bring you in a grand piano. I need to make more of these now. That should do the trick. It's supposed to be selling these, but whatever. I can make more. 192 pop. Oh, fuck you! It's not good enough. Alright, here, we'll just, We'll make it a little bigger. Is there any point to building archery towers and big defense structures when my dwarves actually snipe at guys many levels down? Yes, you can set them up for that to work, but right now, crossbows don't really... There's a number of bugs with crossbows in the game right now. So I would suggest not using crossbow dwarves. You can make them work, but not very easily and not very effectively. So I would just suggest ignoring crossbows until they fix them. There's all sorts of buggity bugs. Who? Someone went missing? Oh, that's unfortunate. A bunch of stuff gets stolen from my base and a dwarf goes missing for a week. I wonder... Yeah, Sather was saying, I like using surface defenses too, but they're, like, you can make it work, but it's not very efficient and it's really buggy. You can build your buildings up with overhangs. Yep, I actually did that. It's the guy. No, I don't think that's the guy I'm killing. The guy I'm killing is named Moothcat. That guy was named Ig. Ig Gringmomas. Id. Gringmomas. And I was doing this one. No. Wait. Yes, this one. Moothcat Athalachlochel. But yeah, you could build like a defensive tower. I did it in one of my previous dwarf forts that I did on stream last few weeks. You kind of build it up, and then you can build, like, parapets, and you can build, like, grates that you could shoot through and stuff like that. So you can make built-up defensive structures that you can man and fire out of. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. They can't... You can make them. They can't fire through them, but you can open them up and fire through them. You can set them up on a lever, and the lever will open them up, and then you can fire down. All right, that's got to be good enough now. Oh, we gotta make the thing bigger. There we go. Do I have any statues laying around? Or anything interesting? I don't have any statues laying around. Build. I gotta just put some things, just things. Just put I'm just gonna put things in. There we go, some things. Yeah, I could switch out the doors to better ones, 'cause I have better doors. Slated for removal. Can I gem encrust a door? You've got to be able to encrust a door with gems, right? So, can I do encrust? It's got to be furniture with gems, and then maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to specify doors. Furniture with cut gems. No, I can't. Golden. Yeah, on World Gen, I made this area very, 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 very poor. So the only mineral I found so far is hematite. I found literally nothing else other than hematite. So, but I did have fluxstone, so I've got steel available. So steel is the best metal I can do right now. I haven't even found any silver. Type indicates what type of art, not what type of material. Do you want it to be a spiky art? Do you want it to be images of art? Pull from a... Yeah, I know, it's such a pain in the fucking ass because I've got doors made out of other stuff too, so I'm gonna have to make another stockpile. Ask them to try to bring in, even if I can do that, only bring in doors of a specific type and then try to pull from that. This is such a fucking pain in the ass if you want them to do specific tasks. Because I've got steel doors, which are nice. I'd like to encrust the nice doors. So I don't even know if I could do that. So just real quickly here. Ooh. It's like broad stroking orders is really easy in this. Giving specific orders is a pain in the ass. So I gotta do custom furniture and then doors. So yeah, say all, and then turn that to none. And then say doors, yes. And then say no stony and clay. And then go to metal. Yeah, only metal doors. Love the challenge of having no iron available. What I did was I just changed the all minerals to very sparse and then picked a location in the Arctic. I wasn't really paying attention to what we did have, so I wasn't planning on going for steel, but it's what we ended up with. Okay, now that should allow them to, and then what I have to do is I'm gonna have to go, I need this one to pull items from this one. Instead of just going encrust doors, I have to make a stockpile, pull the steel doors out of my main stockpile into the secondary stockpile, then pull the steel doors out of the secondary stockpile into the crafting bench. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, no. Well, I guess we'll just have to go get your corpse now, bitch. Now you can't steal anything. Alright, so... back up. You have to disallow. Well, it should pull the steel ones. When you tell stockpiles to pull, they should basically prioritize one over the other one. The one that's pulling should be like a higher priority. I unlocked that, right? I did, but do I have to pull the thingy? Yes, I still have to pull the thingy. Okay, pull the lever cronk. And then go back up. Yeah, see? And now, here, let's, now that that's working, let's make this a little bigger. Because I got a bunch of steel doors. Okay. So now what I have to do is I have to tell this to pull from this stockpile. Yeah, I remember the temple. It's just, I keep getting distracted with other things. And now, just do work orders, encrust finished goods. Okay, that should work. Because it's, the encrust furniture with cut gems and... they have to pull the furniture from here. Sometimes I'm not an idiot. Occasionally. So now I should have a gem-encrusted door. Hang on, things are happening. Yeah, steel door encrusted with well-crafted cushioned citrine carbicons. It found dead. Where were you? Oh, it was just somebody. I accidentally locked. When I was trying to murder that one dwarf, I accidentally locked someone else down there. Oh well, price of progress. It's fine. 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 Everything's fine. Price of progress, guys. Price of progress. I already got a tomb set up, so that'll take care of that. They should still be pulling the other steel doors, too. Or do we actually run out? I think we actually did run out. How many people did I accidentally kill? 3? Well, shit happens. I got a lot of people living here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what I can do here? Oh, I thought that was the hide button. Oh, that didn't help. Come on. Now they're in there and I can't get them back. Hide. Remove hidden. Okay. Still under there. Okay, you. There we go. I got it right. There we go. Now I can see my sheep bone organs. Huzzah! There was much rejoicing. Okay. All is well. Oh, what now? Bard has been taken by a fell mood. Okay, I'd like to add on more steel doors, because those are worth a lot of money, and as long as we're encrusting them, make steel doors, make me 10 more, that's fine. Let's make some more steel doors, let's keep encrusting them. Yeah, we got a fell mood. Or fey mood, I'm sorry. Well, we haven't fucked it up yet. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing, Bard? Some shale. Some chalk. Okay, you're going for absolute garbage so far. Come on, you can do it. Chert. Just a fuckload of rocks. Angel shark leather. We haven't failed yet, or we haven't gotten to a block yet. Pigtail cloth. So 3 different kinds of rocks, 2 different types of cloth. Some rough citrines. And square cut citrines. It's a lot of stuff. Rough green. Oh, come on! You're using my diamonds! You fuck. You're still grabbing shit, too. And some pig iron. Cramming pig iron? And they're working. Cramming rough cut diamonds into pig iron. Alright. Yeah, so these doors are starting to increase in value. As we keep cramming more gemstones into them. We haven't hit a blocker yet. Press furniture with cut gems. Needs Improvable furniture item. Oh, okay, so those have already been improved. They can't take another level. Okay, so let's go back down then and put those doors back on. Build doors, door. And I think the little asterisk means it's pretty good. Okay, I think I grabbed some of the nicer ones. Trick to make moods produce good good items. Don't remember how though. Something limit the access to stuff. Yeah, probably make it so that like they're more likely to grab the nice stuff by keeping the nice stuff nearby, something like that. Okay, so that is encrusted with citrines. That was fast. A shale figurine. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at this shale figurine. Botham Ken. 33 grand! Holy mother of fuck! That's worth 3 times the best thing I've done so far, I think. So I think the best thing we did was like 9,600. Relates to the appointment of the dwarf Mistem Wirecried to the position of outpost liaison of the pedestal of Urn in the year 1. Surrounded by dwarves that relate to the ascension of the dwarf Odom Peaceful Hall to the position of the king of the peaceful Erden 2. Okay, so first things first. So this looks like it's supposed to have an item on it, but it's empty. And that was a figurine. And there it is right there. Lock it up. Build. So, curious. If I locked it in a nook in, like, a temple or a guild hall, it should still count for the wealth of that area, right? Like, if I made it a little nook, I'm gonna try something. First things first. Steel bars. First thing, lock that up right now. So if I come over here, and I'd like, mine out a little thingy over here. Mine out a little nook. And then let's make sure it's fancy schmancy. So get in there. Get all of its nooks and crannies. I've been telling these people for ages I'm going to build them a church too. And I have not done that. All right. Smooth, engrave. One of these days, they'll get their church. Also, what happened here? Did they wait. I didn't know you could do that! Oh, that's sick! I put down the steel floor to make it nicer, and then accidentally engraved it. I didn't know you could engrave a floor after building it. Well, there you go. Alright, build. Add pedestals to steel door stockpile for encrusting. It's not a bad idea. Okay, furniture, display, quartzite pedestal. Yeah, because now that's steel and engraved. So it's like double good. That's amazing. I'm gonna take this thing. Tell them to get here. Do this. Do me a favor. Jump these. Get them out of there. Let's check our. Well, first let's do this. And check our value. It's 14,000. So it doesn't actually need more in here. But we are going to assign that fancy ass figurine, or maybe something else. No, let's do the fancy ass figurine. Will they move it if oh, it doesn't look like it'll show up on the list. No, there it is right there. Will they move it if will like one override the other? Oh. No. Oh, I thought it actually just got stolen. No, there's just kobolds like coming at me. Fuck them up! I don't know where they are. Also, why are you never... Some of these guys are never wearing helmets. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think the helm has a sprite, but I don't think the caps actually have a sprite yet. So why is this gauntlet look like it's vibrating furiously? Are you masturbating while in your armor? I'm not mad. I just want to know. All right, I'm just going to leave them out there for a tidbit. Okay, so nobody's moved. Oh, it's fucking locked. That's why. Take the bars out. So yeah, exactly. The legendary FAP gauntlet. Let's, can I say none? Because I want them to move this. Or I guess I can just uninstall the whole thing. They should move it. Yeah, there we go. Now it should make its way up here. There we go. Build. Construction, vertical bars, steel. I got silver bars. Put silver bars, sterling silver. Wait, is sterling silver the good one, or is that the like silver plated? I can't remember. No, I think sterling's the good one. Okay, now let's check this. 47,000. You 42 members of this guild hall, take your... I mean, it went from, like, less than 10 to 47,000. Okay, that's really good to know. So if I want to have my fancy artifacts in a temple or something like that, I should make them a nook and lock them behind bars. Otherwise, they're definitely getting stolen. That's garbage right there. That's nothing. That's a placeholder. Okay. And I did promise some people a temple. I think I actually promised maybe these guys. Or is this my temple to everybody? No, this is the one I told them that I would improve. Okay. No. Wait, yes, no, yes. It's a temple to no particular deity, but apparently I did say, no. Temple 3,600 next at 10,000. I think if it's phrased like this, it means yes, you did promise them that? Maybe? Let's check these other ones. Maybe not. Maybe that just means... Maybe that's just giving you the info. There it is. Agreed to build temple complex. Alright, how do I make this a temple complex? Does it just need to be larger? Does it need to be taller? Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Temple means just a lot of, means it needs to be worth a lot. Okay. I could do that. Temple, nope. Dwarf Fortress Temple Complex. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like it needs to get fancy. Okay. We can fancy pants it. That's totally doable. Okay, so we could just really easily move some stuff in there. Or we already know this did a lot. Build doors and hatches, or no, floors. And just go like this. Fucking just like clad this a little bit. And then engrave it, and that might fucking do the trick. Hell, I've got the stuff. Might as well use it. It's just sitting around in my base. So let's see what that does. Let's just do that for now and see what happens. And then if we need more, we could stick some artifacts in, definitely. Totally doable. Although I think I would prefer it if we did the little nub too. Oh, I can't do it under the nub because there's a building there already. So let's see. I don't think this will be enough, but we can check. Well, does it update in real time? 8,000. Nope. We did it. Recognize the high priest now. The holy baker. Who's one of my masons. Is our high priest. And I still will, oh, shit. Oh, you know what? It's just, you know what's happening? It's done. The engraving underneath is clipping through. Found another bug. So the So I wonder, do you get 2 engravings for doing this? Do you get the engraving on the floor underneath it? Because it clearly still exists if it's clipping through. And the wealth of the floor and the wealth of the engraved floor? Any way to forge large armor for my human mercenaries? You can make large clothing. I know that. But I'm not sure about armor. All right, temple complex or 23,000. We have a holy baker and a high shelter. What now? Oh no, someone just wants to stay. Defaced? What? Somebody defaced an engraving. I don't even know what that means. Does it just means they fucked it up and they were just bad at their job, or they do that on purpose? Also, look at the happiness. Accidentally destroy the engraving on the floor under it. It means you're gonna get aware. Wait, doesn't that only happen if you do that to a statue, though? I thought it was a statue. If you build over an engraving or remove an engraved wall, you deface it. Well, that's not true. Because I've done that like 100 times just now. Because I did that in this entire room, this whole line right there I did. And I never got a notification. And I did this entire room and then just one little tile it happened down. It happens at master for quality or higher. Okay. Okay, so if you, ooh. The fact that it doesn't warn you that you could be causing a problem, if that's true, if that's how that works, if it's masterful quality or higher, uh-oh. Oh, the humans arrived. I think the door's still locked. Yeah, they only get upset if it's delete, destroy, mine anything or that's engraved or created at master. But it doesn't like. Is there any way to know? Oh shit, you guys, fuck. Hang on. Sorry, cancel your orders. You're good. You can come back inside now. I think we were blocking the door. Is there any way to know before doing it that that's a problem that you've just caused? Also, I gotta figure out how to get rid of mud because that is disgusting. I mean, if we get a were creature, that's gonna be fucking fascinating. Well, because like if you're mining and you hit an aquifer, it will block you like a motherfucker on every single goddamn tile. Look at the tile. It has a don't destroy it. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm doing that. I would have to go through hundreds or thousands of tiles. Especially with larger items, I would have to go through every single tile, click on every single one, and check every single one of them. I'll just fucking eat the bullet. Oh, they made it in. Much to discuss. Pleasant place you're carving out for yourself. Yes, it is. What it should do is just give you a warning. Like, the system exists for it. When you hit an aquifer tile, for every single aquifer tile that you try to mine through, it will first cancel the mine, and then give you a notification with a sound effect. For defacing a masterwork engraving, it very much should do the same thing. Just be like, no, don't do this. Wait, can you even do that on these? These don't look like they have... None of these look like they have, what's it called? Aren't smart enough to figure that out. Oh, that's not a flavor thing. That's just a we didn't think that through thing. I mean, like 1,000,001 things in this game are, oh, the UI is just a little wonky. And I would hazard a guess and say absolutely of anything that dwarves should be good at, it would be judging beer and stone engravings. Yeah, like, none of these have any sort of quality mark on them. They all are identical. Well, I mean, they all have different, flavor text. But none of these. Have any quality markers on them. There's no way of knowing on any of these if they would be clear or not. Like, if you were just doing a little bit, it's not that big of a deal, but doing larger areas, yeah, that would be infuriating. But even then, it's like, there's no marking on these that signify that one's nicer or worse than the other. Only 3 of 100 dwarves got really mad. Atomized a bunch of masterwork stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, if... I was under the impression... Because some people were saying I was going to get a werebeast. And I was under the impression that only happened if you defaced... like a statue in a temple or something like that. I didn't think it was just an engraving, but I guess we also, I don't know why that one tile didn't get done. That's not a big deal. It's a temple now. It's fine. It's a temple complex. Should we allow... No, I was about to say, should we allow people to come? No, fuck them. People steal my shit. Only the person doing the destroying. Well, maybe one of my people will turn into a were-dwarf. That would be awesome. Were-dwarf? Man-dwarf? How does it work? Does it provoke, like one of my animals turn into, like, a were-chicken? That would be awesome. That'd be fun. What's on the map right now? Naked mole rats, ravens. That's about it. There's a yak. Some yaks. Where yak? a lot of corpses out there. But I mean, that's fine. Also, we're almost at max population now. That's amazing. Colony's coming along nicely, except for where it got a little moist. That's not as amazing. Although, other than that, everything's fine. Make some more bedrooms. Yeah, we probably could use some more bedrooms. We've got a huge population and not that many bedrooms. Let's see. We got enough bedrooms for about half. So that's actually not that bad. We got enough bedrooms for half, plus more because families will share a room. And then how big is my, and this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. About 50. So now we still need more. We only got room for, well, theoretically, if the family's jamming it on in there pretty good, we got enough for everybody. We should get some more rooms. But anyway, I'm going to have to wrap it up here for the day, guys, because I am out of time. I got to take the puppy out. She needs to go poop. But I will be back tomorrow and Sunday throughout the weekend for more Dwarf Fortress and some RimWorld. And then going into next week, I'll be doing Hearts of Iron like I was playing before. And then more Dwarf Fortress and more RimWorld. So thanks for watching all, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Ilonkinen!
Dem zo's lega no ball. Legon, hoshlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol. Oh,